These nuts.
Welcome back to the 3-Star channel with the content that's exactly what you expect it to be.
5 stars, apparently.
This week was sponsored by D's Nuts.
Spontaneity.
And also a lack of planning.
No, there was planning.
Is there planning? Neither of you have doubled up again.
There was lots of
There
planning.
was planning, it's just the plan got moved.
There was lots of planning for everyone minus the other half of the table.
This episode was also brought to you by the American Post Fund Nevermind. Our words are stupid. I'm not going to say them.
Good job, Bradley. You're doing so good.
Yeah.
Open this.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Alright.
Yeah.
So guys, what y'all do last week?
Yelled at Scara.
Not yelled. We disagreed.
There was yelling, honey. We were yelling
Why
in the
did you yell
club.
at Scara?
Took a single red.
Scara wants to split the party and go into the heart of the enemy's territory
I'll have some
undefended and talk with the enemy.
Why?
I don't know, because she's stupid.
Diplomacy. He wants to try to talk to Tanya into not having the war.
You never split the party.
Alright, why?
Can I have
Because he has faith that
I don't like the
maybe
purple ones.
she's
You
not
get those ones.
just a selfish bitch who will have the war just to save her own skin.
Alright.
And Eula's expensive.
Why?
I'm the most wanted. I have the highest bounty.
She has a very big bounty if she goes back into the capital.
Alright, why?
I don't know why.
Treason?
I know too
I'm
much.
a lowballing for treason, though.
I have the lowest bounty. Nobody wants me.
Well, they still
you're
want
still
you.
pretty high.
200,000 is a pretty big bounty.
Let's do a purple bounty.
For what? Crimes against humanity?
You know, a single gold piece in DD is worth about $100.
For violating the Geneva Convention?
I went, sure.
Alright. Why?
I don't know why.
Why on earth?
Tell
would
me
Queen
why.
Why
Titania
is
of the
Eula
Feywild
splitting the party and not going with Scara?
Because Eula is not going into that capital unless she's fully prepared to deal with the situation.
Because to do so would be
The
to commit
moment that I
suicide.
step into that capital, it's going to be a full-out war.
I'm like, hey.
Bro, it's got to be a full-out war in a couple of
Look,
days.
surely there's a white sheet somewhere. We'll just make a really big white flag and then wave it as we walk through.
No, I'm not surrendering.
We come offering peace and tidings of good joy.
But I'm all out of peace and good joy, so here's a Warforged Titan instead.
Here,
Yeah, the peace machine's broken. Pick something else, bitch.
I came here to parlay and kick ass, and I'm not feeling like parlaying, so.
Partly, I heard partake.
We're
I
not
heard
going.
parlay. I heard partake in violence.
Yeah.
Pandas.
Alright. Where is everyone's characters?
We are
Right
just
this moment.
jumping out of the mirror realm after we saw Kai do a mirror realm without us included, and Eula is hurt.
You know what? Fuck
Fake
it.
it.
Aramis is flossing.
We basically
Beautiful.
literally,
In the Caucasian was
I
that?
couldn't do it because you gotta do hip things.
we
and I'm sitting in a
basically
chair with a
literally
table.
just got done with our mirror realm to the point of being like, and then we were like, and we just see Kai kind of like indifferent, and we're like we haven't even had time to like. I was still talking to Eula, so basically my mouth is closing, and Kai kind of just like
You're a
looks
dumbass.
indifferent.
It didn't work.
You're out of the mirror. Alright.
And there's a little boy standing beside him.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they're not beside each other?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Where is he at? How
If
far
I'm
away?
not mistaken,
60
y'all did this like a good bit away.
Okay.
I'm going to like preemptively say this. Consider it more happy tears.
Good. Good to know. That's going to be so fun to roleplay later when I'm actually in the right mood for it.
Glittering in your eyes.
In your eyes?
Mm-hmm.
What did he do?
So is there actually like?
No, I didn't roleplay it. I don't want to.
Is there actually going to be tears, or is it kind of like the slight wetness where it's like he looks happy, but you see like the slight pool of a tear, but it's not crying, kind of.
I mean, I can decide. I look relieved.
Okay.
I don't really like I'm going to cry thing. Like, very much like you were holding your breath, and now you release the breath.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking at spell.
Alright.
Alright.
Where are you guys now? You've had your discussion. You've made your plans.
Come on,
What are your
Scaramouche.
plans?
Let's go see the Wizard of Oz.
No.
We have to
You're
wait.
dropping
until,
us off first.
We have to wait until Eula gets back with the wish scrolls.
You're dropping me, Kai, and the kids off at Remire first.
And then we have to wait until Eula comes back with the wish scrolls.
Okay, but y'all motherfuckers better guide me, because I'm pretty sure I got this, but we don't need to fuck this up with 30 kids in tow.
Can you transport all of us at once, or is there like a limit to how
I
many
don't
people?
believe he can.
You have to go back and forth for the ship.
Let's see.
And it's only 12 that go to Remire.
Yeah,
Plane
You
shift,
and
right?
up to 8 willing creatures, so
we can do it.
We're gonna have to do it in 2 turns.
I suggest you take Eula and 6 of the kids.
I suggest
That way, we can get guidance on both sides.
I suggest what we do is me and you and him go there, and then with 8 minus 3. Math's great.
I do kind of think it's better to do what Kai
If
was
we do
just saying.
one of
Where
us
it's
at
like
a time,
Eula,
that way.
yeah, Eula and Aramis, y'all go with
We
a couple
take-
kids. You can help guide Aramis back over.
Well,
Then Kai can go across with the rest of the kids and Aramis.
I say we just make 3 trips because 5 kids can come with me, Kai, and Aramis, and then us 3 come back. We pick up the other kids, and then we go, and then us 3 comes back and we
Who's
pick up the
gonna
last
watch
2.
the kids on the other side? This is like the wolf,
Well,
the
I'm
chicken,
not-
and
well,
the food bag.
They're parents, darling.
don't ask the guy who can cast the spell anything.
Are we just gonna pause and deliver 5 kids and then come back and get the rest of them and then deliver
Yes.
those ones?
Yes.
Argue on the guy who casts the spell, why don't you?
What do you have, darling?
I suggest we do 4 and 4, because that way you get maximum guidance on both trips.
4, 4, and 4.
Because
There's 12.
We could do 5 and us 3, and then 5, and then 2.
whichever one brings you guys along with me, because as confident as I am in my abilities to do this on my own, if it does go wrong, we end up somewhere.
I don't want to
With
have to
children.
save kids again.
No.
Why don't we do this?
Why don't you cast that one spell that allows you to just make a portal to another dimension?
Why don't we do this? I'm going to pull out
Nuts.
Cairo situation. Well, no, they were already out. My bag is empty right now because I have everything out.
Notice you're playing shifts and nuts in your hands.
What?
I can put 7 kids in the bag.
They need oxygen.
There is
Bag of
Animal
animal keeping, darling. The one that's a paradise inside of it.
You could put 7 children in
I
there?
could put 7 humans in there if I want, and it'd be fine. The 8th one's gonna fuck it up, but just slightly.
Okay, how are you going to convince 8 children, hey kids, walk into this magic bag? It's
Hey,
like,
I need 7 of y'all to step into the bag so we can get you back home to the Remire kids.
Is that safe?
The bag is very safe.
Are
It
you
is-
sure?
Yes, I can even have a very fluffy owlbear in there with you.
It is extremely safe. It is literally perfect.
You can ask the fluffy owlbear.
I'm going to because I've
Pointing the
kind of,
situation.
I've kind of gotten a little bit of a, niceness with the kids because I've talked to them most, kind of crouched down in front of them and be like, I've gone in there. I've spent a good amount of time in there.
That's
I've
gonna
laid
be
in the
everyone. We
grass.
take them all in one trip.
Okay, then you're coming with me to look in it.
Okay. How about here? I'll walk in there with a couple of you.
No.
I know. I
Go.
just walk up there. I'm like, I'll go in there, and then like I go in there, and then I like stand in there, and I'm
Close
like,
the bag.
now just a couple of y'all can come in here.
It's like held up, foot's at the bottom, tops up.
Honey.
Yeah, I'm like, a couple of y'all go come in here.
And then a few of the kids are just like crowding around.
I put my arm down as the seventh one tries to go in. Scarab, please get out first.
I was saying a couple. I
Okay.
know I worded it.
All right.
I'm like, just a couple. Come on.
Okay. A couple of kids that are kind of like.
No, she's gonna pick me up.
They're honestly not the youngest kids that you've seen in the group, but they are definitely far from the oldest. They're kind of just
I almost wigged.
middle
Hey.
grounds.
Nice.
Some humans.
Whatever a paradise is for them, that's what it is inside the bag.
We have one jet left. It's not worth it.
I need not describe this.
Yeah.
That woman is
Anyways.
I'm just letting you know it changes for whoever's in it.
God damn it, Cody.
But
You're
so
There's a giant
the kids
bouncy
come in,
castle
it's
in there
kind
now.
of like, see guys,
Could
it's
be.
safe. And then I walk
Everybody's in
out and
paradise.
kind of tell the other ones.
And they can
Some
each have
of the
their own
kids very
sections too.
excitedly run out, and you hear them talk to the other kids in a language you're not sure what it is. You're not even sure if it's a language or just like
Oh shit.
that could be common, just spoken really fast and wrong.
Oh shit. They're about to like try to rush the bag. Gotta cut them off.
and she's on me for it. That's what I get.
Several of the kids walk to the bag.
How many kids is currently in the bag?
It's the Vermeyer
Two.
kids, the correct Vermeyer
Mm-hmm.
kids.
Of them, as have been specified.
Alright, 5 more can go in here. You're not going to be in there for a very long time. It's just until we can get you back to Ramaya. But only 5.
This is how we cheat magic with other magic. Loopholes.
You see kids like debating, I'm claustrophobic, I'm not going in there.
It's actually quite big in there. And they shove kids in there. Wow.
Alright, 4 more.
It looks like
Four
it's
more,
right.
like after some debating and arguing and like rock, paper, scissors, you think. Like they kind
Older
of pick out
parchment
which
cheers.
kids.
For those of you who
like-
have claustrophobia,
It's
it's
big.
actually an extra planar pocket dimension, which is
They
infinite.
don't know those words.
I don't know.
It's a
what
big
don't know
field on the inside.
it's a
Nope,
pop.
that sounds fake. That's a bag.
It's actually got an entire world inside of it. I shrunk it down so that people can play in it for all eternity.
You
have
sound like the.
It's better than telling them it's an interdimensional plane that they don't understand. This is at
You
least something that
sound
they can
like the
understand.
witch from that nursery rhyme.
It doesn't matter. I'm not the witch from the nursery rhyme.
Do you know what this
fantastic.
sounds like? Hey kids, get in my magic bag. You can play in there for all eternity.
If you want, they can leave it.
That's what every evil wizard said. That's the oldest
Damn it.
wizard trick in the book. You can leave if you want to. Psych.
Yeah, but do you think I'm psyching?
I don't think you're. I know that you're not psychic, but
So
they
shut
don't-
up and quit playing the bad person that's making
The
it
7
happen.
kids you wanted in the bag have made it in the bag by now.
Oh, thank
by
goodness.
by y'all's argument. Y'all just
Oh,
have not been paying attention to
oh,
y'all's
thank
whole
goodness.
time. 7 kids have eventually made it in the
Finally.
bag.
All right, thank you. And I'm just gonna close the bag, put it on the hip.
Did you just shake their brains?
I did not.
No.
You can ask
Their
them.
bones?
No,
Are
You-
they a smoothie?
no, they're
Every part
not.
of their body is perfectly safe.
Well, you moved it.
Yes, it'll be fine. I
They're
promise.
going to get out when we go to
Are
Ramaya
they
to take
dizzy?
the rest of you home.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
They,
Have you spun it?
Yes.
Have
they,
you shaken it?
Yes.
Are they broken?
No.
Are they bruised?
No.
Have you tried it?
With me in the bag, yes.
Have you had someone shake it while you were there?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I beat it with a stick.
Yes.
I put Eula in it and I beat it with a stick and she's fine. Look at her.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't know. You're kind of tall.
It's yes.
it's a magic bag. They can't feel it when it moves.
It's
That sounds fake.
it's kind of like how I can do this, and I reach into the pocket and I pull out a bowl of soup from the other bag,
Perfect.
and it's
It's a witch.
still fully warm, and I put it back in, Then I take the bag and I shake that bag.
I
I
mean-
reach in and I pull out the same bowl.
Why
It's fine.
is this witchcraft? We literally have been doing so much different kind of
Yeah,
magic.
you're not
I
wrong.
have been transformed into so many other things, and this makes me a witch.
You're not wrong, little girl, although you're missing a letter or two.
So I put it back in the
Just
bag.
get the kids
All right.
back.
What's wrong with you?
Get our hands in
Can
a
you
circle.
like go in there and become soup? Are you soup?
This is a great question for your
Where's your
parents.
mom and dad?
This is stone.
I'm not going to tell you where my dad is.
I don't
This is
see the
stone.
resemblance. Are you sure you're related?
I'm adopted.
That's
Why
my
are
mom
you
if this
adopted?
still works.
Because my mom left. Because my
Like I
mom
was
threw me
saying
in
that
the
you
woods.
had.
Why didn't your mom love
I just didn't
you?
remember what it
Because
was.
I
Now
was
that I
weak.
found it, I can say that. I
Why
did.
were you weak?
Because that's how I was born.
Well, you can fix that. You could just lift stuff. Do you know how to lift stuff?
Maybe we should put.
I can lift stuff, but
Alright,
it's
I'm gonna
not
start
a-
grabbing the hands of other kids, and I'm gonna start making the circle and grabbing Aramis's hands.
I am entertaining this children's. I am entertaining this child's notion.
I'm just making them all grab hands as this is going on.
I tried to get strong, but it didn't work. But I was really smart.
I did
Why?
guidance.
I don't know. I was just born
I
smart.
did
You
guidance.
don't have eyes to read.
Do we have them all connected?
Can
These
you
little
read?
dots are my eyes.
Yes.
Do you know how to read?
Yes,
Are you sure?
Do
I
it.
have an entire library.
Just do it.
This sounds
Just
fake.
do it.
Do you need to?
I can
Just
show
do it.
you the
Do
library.
the spell.
Here, I'm
do
gonna
the
pull it-
spell.
I'm gonna pull it
Here,
out.
Never
go.
seen spell.
Leave. Let's go. We gotta go to
look like you've
Remire.
never seen
Just
money.
go to
I
Remire.
enjoy it.
Go to
I
Remire.
enjoy
Go to
entertaining the
Remire.
notions
Let's
of
do
this
it.
child.
This is Eula. Go to
Do you know
Remire.
how
Let's
money
go to
is?
Remire. Let's go to Remire. Go.
I mean, you
Okay.
can cast this in 6 seconds, right? So
I would
continue
love to
doing it when we're
continue
there.
talking to you, little girl, but I need you to take my hand because we're going to take you back home, and that's how
You
that
don't
works.
have a hand.
Just grab their hand.
Just grab it. Okay, grab my glove.
One more try.
That's not a glove.
It's
My
a gauntlet.
What if it's dirty?
Do you want to go home?
We're going to put that kid
Well,
in.
now I don't know if I want to go home with you. Grab his hand.
We have to make a circle.
Okay, do you want
out
to
of
switch?
hand.
We'll switch.
I let go of Aramis's hand. I go to the other side. I grab the other Aramis's hand and I grab this child's hand.
I was trying to go for a do you want to explode?
Do you take all of his money? You look like you only know money.
Sure. Do the thing.
All
What
right.
about you? Does your mom and dad love you?
Guide
His mom
me
and
away.
dad doesn't love him.
I've already done it.
Guide-
Roll. We've already
I also
done
guided
it.
you.
Guide
Screaming
yourself.
at me will not help you.
Guide yourself too.
I need another D4.
So pissed.
No, leave. Leave.
Not
Roll.
this giant wrought iron thing. It hurts my
Did your
hand.
parents roll you in dirt? You look like you're made of dirt.
Roll.
I am made of dirt.
Why are you made of dirt?
Because I'm made of
We're
dirt.
going to Twilly's Tavern,
Do
by
you
the way.
smell?
No.
Are you sure?
I mean, I know how to smell.
Why?
Because I have a nose.
No, you
You
don't.
know what you add
It's
to
a
it?
rock.
I have a nose.
That's a rock.
It's a nose.
It's a rock.
One
nose.
second.
God damn it, we're going somewhere else.
What? How did you do that bad? You had
He
three
rolled a
guidance.
2. He
Dude.
rolled a 2, a
We
2,
have 12
a 2.
children.
He rolled a 2, a 2, a 2, and a 3.
Fuck, dude.
Is there any
You have
way I can
inspiration.
edit it? No.
Did you
We got
add
one
your
last time.
intelligence to
Oh
it?
yeah, that's right. I did not.
Oh, thank
Add
God.
your intelligence to
My
it.
intelligence, if I add it to it, is 14. I need a 15.
Can I give him my inspiration?
He got an inspiration last time.
I'm using it because I'm not going to fucking hell over
You're
children.
going. It doesn't matter. Hell, it could be any plane of existence. We can go see Barnaby.
Let's not. It's all the
Please
children.
don't roll a 1.
God,
Anything but a
this is
1.
why I was going to do this.
You roll it.
No, it's yours. You roll it.
What was your minimum roll that you can roll here?
3.
3.
A 3.
Roll!
He rolled a 2.
Oh look,
Roll
you
the
made
You
it.
seven.
look scared.
It's
Why
fine.
are you scared?
We're gone.
We're gone. We're at Twilly's Tavern place.
It worked. I had to use an inspiration for it. We're now at Willie's Tavern. Yay!
God.
Any more questions? Does this stop?
Twilly, I'm home.
You don't look like you have a home. How is this your home? There are
My
a lot
home
of
is the
people
other
in
home.
here.
That's actually my
It's fine.
aunt's home.
It's just the same one.
You have an aunt?
Yes.
You have parents that love you. Got it.
Sure.
No one else has answered my question.
I'm going to open the bag now that has the kids in the back.
If
All
your
right,
parents love
you
you,
can
why
please
did
come
you
out.
go away from them?
Because I'm an adult, and sometimes you have to do things when you're an adult.
But why?
Twilly,
Because-
Twilly,
But why?
Twilly,
You want
You'll
to see your
understand when
parents
you're
again,
older.
so you don't have to go away.
Twilly.
Yes.
Cool. That's what we're going.
Ace!
I would like to keep entertaining the notion of this child.
This
Okay.
show, holy shit, was not as annoying yesterday.
Okay, now that you guys have used me for your own ends, let's
We
keep
have to get back.
I don't know why, for some unknown reason, I thought Eula was about
I
to
knew I
snap
was
and be
gonna
like,
be-
if your parents loved you, why'd they let you leave?
What other questions do you have, little girl?
Ace.
I'll get back to you.
Yes.
I knew she warned me about there being children over, but oh my.
Don't worry,
There's 12.
There's more.
I have the bag open. Are any of them coming out? Because I stuck my head. I was like, you can come out now.
Oh, good. Get that.
God damn it! I'm gonna have to go get them.
Chuck, you're just gonna have to turn it inside out, yeah? Doesn't that shove everyone out like
Yeah,
a
I
bag
could
of
do
holding?
that. Or I could do this. I'm gonna think really hard about one of the kids that went in.
And grabs him by the stuff.
Hey, let me down! Let me down! Let me down! Let me
I have it
down!
by like the hair, like
Let
not the hair,
me
but like the,
down!
here. You're home.
Ouch.
Why
You're
did you
home.
kick
Thank
me?
you.
I didn't mean to kick you. I didn't know you were that close.
Thank you. You're home now.
Aramis
I
got
thought
kicked.
Aramis was getting kicked.
You're home
No,
now.
I kicked Eula
I was about to say.
for a 19, and I'm very certain
That
he
does
didn't
not
get
hit.
Out of.
Good
I was
try.
about to say.
It does
Does your
not
foot
hit.
hurt? Because that
I'm
is
going-
a steel plate.
I'm going to hand them back to Kai.
I know.
Don't let them in. Then I'm gonna go into the bag.
Okay.
What does the bag look like now that I'm inside of it?
She's not giving it.
Cotton candy.
Oh shit.
Pink and blue and green. It looks like the Feywild did candy drugs.
Fantastic.
This is gonna be fun. We're home, everyone.
Hide and seek! Keep away from the green one!
I'm
What?
trying to get you back to your parents. They're.
How do we know you're not lying?
We already rescued them. Why did
You
it-
know I'm not lying, darling.
There was cotton candy.
You can eat some on the way out.
Careful. Oh.
Part of me really wants to go, kid. Do you think we would have fought 30 iron statues in the span of a minute just to take you to some I can't swear
28.
spot in the middle of nowhere in the woods?
2.
You don't hear all this. This is in the bag. I'm in the bag.
Fine. Game's over.
Everyone, take some cotton candy and chocolate milk. Eat it or drink it on your way out. It'll disappear when you leave. So please eat
I
it
have a
first.
rock.
Please don't eat it.
You can take the rock, but don't eat it. It'll disappear when you leave the bag.
Take my
Oh, this is going to be great. I like that kid. Single file, single file. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Will we get to
Where'd
have
the
more
rest
sleepovers?
What was that, darling?
Will we get to have more sleepovers?
That hits.
If
hard.
your parents let you do it, and we're free, we can see about having you over some more.
Will we get another princess bed?
Oh, it's
That would be up to Aramis. He's the one that can do that.
Aramis.
Not you, Lou. Has a shit ton of money and can buy them all princess beds.
No, it was way more fun than it was magic. Not from the other way.
Aramis.
The metal one. You can also call him Bucket.
Later, me.
I will kill you.
You can hear this.
You don't know.
You don't know this.
Aramis.
Yes.
That kid's like 3.
Ah, there you are. 6.
I thought there were 7. Oh,
Yeah,
you already
you already
pulled
pulled one out.
That's right.
Because I can't go in if there was one
The
still in
sixth
there.
one was the one talking to you.
Oh, yes. Okay. Alright. So, let's continue. Just kind of exit the bag now with the other ones.
Okay.
I take the bag back from Kai. I put it back on my hip.
How long did
We got
that take?
cotton candy.
Not very.
We got cotton candy.
Took like maybe 5 seconds.
Fantastic. Was it good? Great. Now let's go give me back to your parents. I don't want to go to Sugar High.
We still
I
love
don't
it.
really know if
So, Twilly darling,
the nutrients provided by that would carry you.
it
I
does.
don't know. I guess.
Yeah. The nutrients carries over, but you can't like have the actual product leave. Like you can't just go in, pick a
It
carrot,
can't be-
come out, drop the carrot, pick a carrot, step in,
Ah,
pick
so you
carrots.
can't give it to somebody else outside your back.
Yeah.
It's like a bank. You can put money in it, but they really don't want you taking it out.
You can take out the nutrients and stuff like that, like from eating it, but yeah.
Alright. You have all the kids.
So,
Do you want to roleplay doing the exchange?
is Twilly there by the
We're
way?
just making Twilly
Dun, dun.
give them back.
Hi, we have your kids.
We have to just go knock on doors and be like, are you missing a child in the like
see
last
the
blah,
very
blah, blah
familiar
time?
face of Twilly, and you see someone you haven't seen in a very long time.
Is it Bayor?
Nope, it is an older
Granny Addie?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Granny Addie.
I have no idea what it is.
It was Ash, that one guy.
That was
that
our
you-
very first person.
Good job.
Well, hello, Granny. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see all the young faces again.
Of course. Shall we gather the rest of the council, or...
No need.
Alright.
After all, Twilly Ace vouched for you, so I was just here to deliver.
They care about us.
I sure hope so.
Valuable wanted to really come, but I told him he needed to stay. He had more work at the log mill.
How is everyone doing after the most recent incident?
Recovering.
We do apologize about that.
It really wasn't our fault.
Lysithia suffered the most.
Yes, she did.
One problem at a time.
Yes.
We can recover. You're a rather resilient town.
As I have seen. So,
Now that the children have been returned to the council's care, we will see to getting them back home to all of their parents.
of course. And if you need any of our help in the future, Twilly knows how to contact us.
I'm not surprised. Twilly always knows how to contact everyone.
Yeah.
It seems. Now, for your agreed upon reward.
There was an agreed upon
Where's the
reward.
rest of your party? It seems to be missing several.
It was a very long journey. It took us forever to save the children, so things happened along the way.
We
I
aren't
don't
able
recognize
to...
your face at all.
This is someone we
didn't care.
picked up to assist us along the way. The other party
Grandma
members...
Ouch, you ruined me.
The bird, the fairy, and the dwarf are gone.
The other party members are not able to be here right now due to spells limitations.
Deception check.
Hi.
Which isn't technically a lie. Sort of. We
only
had
a
limitations.
partial
We
lie.
were only allowed to bring us and the children that we brought with us.
Yeah, they weren't injured.
So wait,
Oh wait, this is the old one. I need to-
did Gain just go home or did he die there?
No, he went. He did other stuff.
He left to continue back to North Mountains or whatever.
Man, wouldn't that be a thing if we saw him again?
Why?
We might. Depends on how it goes.
And
30.
You give my regards.
damn it. should
I can do
tell
that.
sooner.
I do think it's still the bird. And
You left me?
something, if I'm not mistaken. Or... Oh, yes, we had to meet for dinner, right?
Scare's not there.
Oh, okay.
Scare's
we
not there.
do, but yes.
Yeah, Scare didn't go with us.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Kai, Eula,
But they have not
Aramis.
seen my face, apparently.
Don't worry about it.
Scare
No.
does have to go get dinner with Grandma Addie, but yes.
I'm really sorry that everyone couldn't make it.
Oh my god.
I will
And I
give.
hope no one got injured along the way.
Well, people were injured, but nothing that we weren't able to overcome.
Oh no, you led me right to him. Wait. Shoot.
We are fantastic adventurers.
Do they need to come by to pick up the scrolls?
Why are we heading
I can deliver it to him.
Just to save us some resources.
Get out of here.
Huh? Persuasion. Why are you so mean? Why you don't believe me?
Because I want to give you like 8 wish scrolls.
30 again.
Fantastic.
Ow.
10 plus 1 plus 19. You forgot. My persuasion and deception are busted.
And she's like, I am aware, but you needed to be to 35, so no.
Because I don't think Grandma Addie has a 35.
Secretly, it's beforehand. Grandma needs a massage for party part of me.
Oh, you shut up.
Wouldn't that be wild?
That'd be great. I'll deal with that later.
Everything is party Barnaby if you look hard enough.
To Tanya's party Barnaby.
Alright. Just have them stop by sometime and catch up with us.
I will deliver the message for you.
Just we can guess.
Here. Your reward.
Okay. Take the handout. Nice. Take the wish scrolls. How many are there?
Really?
How many is there?
Is there 6? Mm-hmm. Is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Awesome. I'm saying that at a glance. I'm not just going to stand there and be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not doing that. Alright, I'm just going to take them. I'm going to put them in the bag of holding.
It was a monetary reward as well, but I don't think I ever updated it to the currency. I think it was like 10 gold.
I wrote that down somewhere.
You could just add a couple of zeros.
Well, that's actually what you do. You add 2 zeros to the end of it. You got 10 gold and a wish gold per person.
Yeah. Yeah.
To make it more befitting.
Go.
How about 10 platinums?
It's fine. It's my first.
Okay. So 10 platinums and a
Because
wish
it
scroll?
took us
Yeah,
so
10
damn long to
platinum.
do.
Yeah. No, that's the price would be if it was to convert it. 1 platinum's worth 10 gold. So,
Alright, so there's the
60 gold, or 60 platinum, 6 wish scrolls.
Now don't spend all that at once.
I will try my best not to with my portion. I'm not sure about everyone else. Things are getting expensive nowadays, unfortunately.
Come back and visit us. And you can even sit in during one of our council meetings. Maybe you could run for a town council position.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm thinking about a few years I should probably retire off of it.
You know,
Maybe
she doesn't,
Gerald.
Is he from with you?
No. My reflex right there.
That's... Don't give me that look.
Where will you go now?
Well, as we finished up our current endeavors, we stirred up a little trouble with some other people that we have to go finish.
Trouble wherever you go?
Something like that. And trying our best to make sure what happened here doesn't happen to other kids somewhere else.
making the world a better place, right?
Something like that.
Leave it. Mom always said, leave it better than you found it. Of course, my mama threw me out to be eaten by coyotes, so what do I know?
What's with the accent all of a sudden, darling?
Fuck you.
I
You
don't
always
know.
were a special one, weren't you?
No, I definitely took the special bus to school, that's for sure.
All right.
It's not worth it.
Well, this was lovely. I will pass on your message to others and try to see if they can get time to stop by.
Special on the way, the candle special, probably.
Alright,
Who you drawing there?
darling.
Huh?
Who you drawing there?
That's the drawing that the kid drew us, remember?
Oh, yeah.
That's an iron golem.
So, we should probably do this outside right now, in
And
case
she's like starts
anything goes wrong.
crowding and like huddling some children together and just being like, alright, so your mom is really close to me, so you'll come with me.
So,
Do they listen to her better?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Au revoir, kiddos.
Did not want to have to try to wrangle these kids up again.
Some of the kids
There
are like
was-
crying whenever they see her.
There's 12 kids, right?
Hmm.
I would like to see if I could do a sleight of hand bullshit maneuver.
Alright. What are you trying to do?
I would like to see.
If we can convince them there was one more kid,
No.
they drop off the extra one.
I hate it.
I would like to see if I can sleight of hand
Every time I try to hit on it.
100 gold with each kid without the kid knowing it.
I'll make you do one overall check because they all have the same thing.
Could I roll to help?
You know what's happening.
Oh. Well, I wanted to do a
30.
tentative that, but I also wanted to.
That sounds fake. Someone check him.
12 plus 2 plus 16. I have expertise in sleight of hand and
Why is
stealth.
your sleight of hand a 16?
Expertise, honey.
Yeah, math be mathin', but it be kinda fake.
My
Sound like
expertise in persuasion, deception, sleight of hand, and stealth.
Oh no.
Yeah, his dexterity is an 18, which is a +4. He has he has expertise in sleight of hand, which is double your proficiency bonus. Proficiency bonus is 6, double that is 12. And you rolled a what?
A 12, and then a 2 on the guidance.
Unfortunately, the maths.
Okay.
Oh no, he's got hubris.
That does seem.
And to think, if we live long enough, Sindri could be the same way.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
Just
Okay, so
really
bullshit aside,
I mean, it doesn't really
you
matter
managed to
because
sneak the money off of yourself and onto children. Even the, some children who have no pockets. You're not sure how you did it.
I do a little.
I kind of like hit it like in the hair.
I do like a
Something
little
like that.
minor
slipped
illusion
to the back of
thing
their shirt.
that says "Bon Voyage" with little
And now he's
fireworks.
blinded too. Is the problem with the flash thing?
See, I knew you couldn't read. That's not a word.
So I just kill it.
It's Elvish.
No, it's not. That's a different kid.
I don't know.
can
It's
speak
some
it.
weird language.
It's a weird dialect of common.
No, it's not. I don't think you
Goodbye.
can actually
You look, who
read.
doesn't even know Elvis is like, I don't know Bon Voyage is either, I'm just guessing.
Bullshit at this point. Get the kids to
It's
know.
goodbye in Draconic.
No, it's not.
It's goodbye in Giant. No, you fucking
Um,
know
I mean, I
Giant.
know some words. It's not.
It's goodbye in Undercommon.
No, it's not. Alright, we can go now. It's all the languages.
Can't read.
He is actually very smart, darling.
It's
Good.
absolutely hilarious. The kid went, it's goodbye in Elvis. No, it's not. It's goodbye in Draconic. You look, no, it's not.
Good. Bye. And bye is underscore.
Goodbye. And see us again, illiterate.
He likes to make up his own words. His brain's too big, so common
No,
stuff is
no.
hard for him to.
Where's
Fully grasp his
the little
emotions.
cute one? You gotta have the little cute one say his name.
The hatch is right there, Gwen. I can hear it. I can hear it.
Goodbye, little one.
Oh my
Close
gosh.
enough.
Yeah.
Goodbye, buddy.
The ring was right there. Oh my gosh.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
We had small
They're really, really small.
The dead boy.
Get this. They're so small, you can't even see them. Woo! And I took off my head.
Like his
What did you say?
like his word.
Let's go, darling. And I just walk out with him.
I am not illiterate. I can read 5 languages.
I can give you my alphabet, but
You know,
Just,
I think-
Aramis, I think it's best to ignore it.
I
I'm
think
learning my ABDs too.
as a growing mind, you need that book more than I.
I love that, so I'm learning my ABDs too.
All right, darling, let's go.
Keep practicing that, kid, and eventually you'll get them too.
All right, darling, let's go.
A, B, D. A, B, D, B, F, C, 2.
Stop trying. Just, let's go.
A, B, D, B, F, C, 2.
Is this how
Y,
you
J,
cast
K,
that spell?
3, L, O, 6.
Why don't you shut up, you? Come on.
Fuck
So
you,
meanwhile, while they were gone,
Goodness.
incorrectly, he's some numbers thrown in for good measure. Drag his children down with me.
Scara would have some conversations with some people around.
Living this conversation.
Not the DM. She's dead.
Yeah, sorry, my mom just dies. She just perishes. Right there.
I guess you could say the rainbow tasted you.
Never speak again for tonight.
Instead of tasting the rainbow tasted you.
I'm confused by that.
One, I would ask Arya what the very suspicious bottle that Kai gave me a while ago was, but he never told me what it was.
It wasn't a bottle.
What was it?
I don't know. Did you actually point? I literally pointed it.
I couldn't read your handwriting,
I
honey.
said what it was.
I couldn't hear you.
Word. Said it was a stone.
Stone.
That I was supposed to break over your head. That I
There's
never
a
broke over your head.
stone that Arya gave Kai to break over my head.
So I just said
It broke
here.
over my
I
head.
forgot about this. Ask my mom if it lasts still. So a while back when
She
me and no.
she specifically gave Kai a stone that had mind blank in it and said it'll last 24 hours. If he cracked it, the spell would last 24 hours.
But Scara knows none of this.
Was it the spell cast in the stone? Like that would only last for 24 hours. It had to be cracked, or.
Once you crack it.
Yeah, the
24
spell's duration is 24 hours, honey.
So
That's how the spell works.
Yeah,
Not,
it was.
No.
Okay,
It's like
so as
That's what I thought, and I got mad because he yelled at us, so I never did it.
I
So I
could've
just gave it
sworn
to
you
him.
did.
no,
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Because
no.
we brought it up the other day. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I never actually did it. Because immediately we got back, and what Scara do? Fucking yell at us. So I got pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't really go.
I don't care. Have your mind fucked off. See if I care.
Basically, I forgot about
I'm
it.
pretty sure it was just like a one-time use spell storing stone, more or less.
Fantastic,
That's
but
what
they
it
gave it
sounds like.
to Scara to use on himself.
Okay.
So after Ari would tell him what it was,
It'll help protect your mind. That's all you need to know.
Because I didn't tell him what it was.
he would, of course, wait until he was actually going to the Capitol, and then he would use it. But he would save that, put it in his pocket to save that, and then he would. We don't have to like fully role play it, but like he would talk to his siblings and be like, "Hey, if you all feel like anything has gone wrong, don't like y'all feel like a connection starts being weird, or like if I contact y'all and say anything that sounds like not something I would usually say to you guys, don't come running immediately. Like, try and find a way to get a hold of, like, everyone else first. It's like, I don't know what could possibly happen, but y'all's safety is important to me, and y'all know that.
You sound like you're saying goodbye.
I'm not saying goodbye, but
Ajax was gonna fling his arm around you, and he's like, "Dude, you're really shitty at sea later. You suck. What dumb shit are you doing?"
I'm going into the Capitol.
It's like, I'm just gonna die.
Oh, so you're gonna be stupid.
Yeah, everyone can say that.
You're retarded.
I don't know. I don't want anything to happen, and I'm going to try to get out of there before anything would happen, if it does, but we all know that she messes with people's minds. And I'm gonna, like, try to take precautions so that she can't, but
Does anyone else know?
I'm going to the Capitol. And I told everyone that I was going to the Capitol.
And did they get the same warning, or are we the only lucky ones?
Y'all are getting the don't rush, because if anything starts feeling off, y'all kind of have a direct line to my emotions, so.
I'm scared out that you're an idiot.
And then Alex says, I don't agree with this. This is reckless. More so than usual.
I want to try to see if there's any form of talking sense.
What if there's not?
If there's not, I'm gonna just leave. Try to leave. Like, I'm not trying to just go pop up at the palace.
You're wanted.
To be fair, I'm not a wanted criminal. I'm just wanted back.
Isn't that what I'm hearing?
Slightly. But I don't want the war to happen, and y'all know I don't want the war to happen.
No one wants war to happen.
Honestly, I want to have like some form of faith that maybe she is not as selfish as I know that she is now. Like maybe that's some little aspect of the mom that I knew is actually who she is.
To say it both isn't true.
It's kind of getting harder and harder to believe.
Look, motherfucker, you're not exactly young. I can imagine she's not gonna pretend for as long as you're old. What are you, like, 300?
We're the
400?
same fucking age!
No, you're clearly older.
Oh my god, we're the same age, guys. No.
We're literally all the same age.
No, you're older. Old man. See? Grumpy pouch.
Isn't your birthday before mine?
No, I'm younger. I'm the baby. Clearly.
Elaine is the baby.
No. She's like the mom.
Well, that works.
You're a grumpy old man. You think you have to do everything all by yourself.
No, we knew a grumpy old man. He had a beard. He doesn't have a beard.
You don't. You're not there.
This is happening while we're
I
in
know,
the
but his
mire.
face is doughy and sleek, like a young forced babe.
He's
I
trying to
think- Trying to say is could be true, even if you don't want to admit it. And that's more dangerous. Most people don't do this for no reason. There has to be something she's fighting for.
What do you guys think would be a better idea? I gotta get information from that side.
Why can't you all go?
Sheila doesn't want to go. You look scared.
So why does it have to be you?
Well, everyone else is kind of a wanted criminal.
So it's literally only because you're not a criminal.
Well, who else is gonna go? I'm not gonna put you guys at risk.
Why not? We were supposed to do this together.
Let them go. Because honestly, if they get you, then they get me anyway.
So you're only wanting to go because you think it'll do police damage. Because you're a selfish prick.
Just think of that, like, If any of her lackeys were to get one of y'all, the only thing I could do is come get y'all.
So what are we supposed to do? Let her have you?
Only
You're supposed to sit there like good little boys and girls.
I don't think she's gonna hurt me. She would start hurting y'all to be able to get me back, though. Y'all aren't as important to her.
Ouch. You're not important. So did you see?
Y'all are important to me.
There's not going to be any way we can convince you of this, is there?
You can give me another way. I want another way. A way that's not sending anyone else into the capital. Because honestly, like, everyone can tell, like, even Arya, she could even try to say she could send her mockingbirds in there, but all that's going to do is get her people hurt.
So you're taking her risk on your own, so you think she won't hurt you?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm scared out of my fucking mind. I know Oberon's there, and Oberon's in with Kieran. For being honest, the whole reason why anybody's even probably on a wanted list is probably Oberon's putting shit into Tawny's head.
This is a losing conversation. And I don't want to be more argument to be our goodbye conversation. I'd prefer to see you later.
I just wish that I could figure out a different thing to do. I don't know of another way to stop the war from happening. And the only thing I can think of is trying to be able to talk it through, and I
No.
because A
Part
is
of
not
your
gonna
responsibilities.
A is not gonna call it off.
She's got a lot she's trying to fight for.
It's understandable.
Doesn't make it any easier though.
I want to protect my people.
And that's why you'll still go. Even if you don't want to. Even if you know it's dangerous.
I know it's dangerous. I know it's putting you at risk. All of like you three at risk, me at risk.
What about
Honestly,
your other
it's
friends?
probably gonna get me captured. They're gonna have to come save me, putting them at risk.
Why can't we?
I mean, y'all are gonna help come get me. I know y'all are. But
Or
like,
are we supposed to stand down to keep you safe?
no, I'm not gonna be able to tell y'all to stand down.
This is a dumb and risky idea.
At least I told you a dumb and risky idea before I did it.
No, yeah, there's no warning. That's super.
Hey, the last dumb and risky idea me and Alice went on, we came back almost dead. And you didn't know we left to go do the dumb and risky idea until we came back almost dead. This one was at least warned.
On a different note, check out what I can do now. And she just starts like flapping. Al just is like kind of nervously like holds his hands around her and is like, wait, wait.
Panic.
You only did this like one time. Like I can do it. It's like learning to fly all over again. Shut up.
I know how to fucking fly still.
I love you guys.
And she starts like flying up and she goes a little bit higher than she'd done the last time. Like she's doing more than hovering, but she's not higher than you look. And then she like kind of flies around your head a bit. I'm getting the hang of it a bit better. You're getting stronger. Inactivity tends to make them weak though, so I can't fly for very long.
Don't do some weight training. Just montage.
I never
of
thought I
very
would be
weight
able
training.
to touch clouds again, but it's a lot closer than it used to be. Impossible is always possible. And she just kind of lands in front of you and it's just like, be safe, idiot.
I could tell y'all, because I've been very up and close and personal with the situation with her and people's memories. If she does anything to my mind, she's not going to take away my stuff. It would probably be...
Don't talk like that. It's not gonna happen.
She won't write you guys out.
Of course she won't. She can't. I'm too iconic.
It would also be too suspicious.
It won't happen.
The way she does a lot of her mind stuff, she does it where she doesn't just completely cut out people, she changes stories.
It won't happen. You'll get in and get out. Like a shadow.
I'll try to be as Alatus as I can be.
No one is as Alatus as I am. You might come second place. I'm betting on third though.
What is it, Alatus and then me?
I'll leave that up to you.
Alright. They should be getting back soon. Hopefully.
It takes us another half a day. I just decided to talk too much with that little kid.
Parents would not shut the fuck up.
I haven't
It
even
was
said
great.
anything for the past 15 minutes.
No, we're talking about with the kid earlier. It's fine. It
They
was
were
great.
joking that it takes them another day and a half to get back because
As we
you
were
didn't
leaving,
shut
I
up
would
the fucking
actually
kid.
request that we land outside the house.
Alright.
I wasn't inside the house.
We started originally in the house, I thought. But moving on.
I was not inside the house. We never moved into the house.
We were in the house, honey. Remember, we were in the foyer.
Not Laura, Elaine.
Elaine.
We took her inside.
Fluttered down the stairs.
Yeah. And then Aria came down the stairs, and then we went to the mirror room and had the talk while we were still inside.
Yeah, y'all had just been in the house.
Oh yeah. Forgot it was right there. My bad. I forgot we had been moved into the house.
Yep. So, DM, when do we come back?
Probably right about now.
Awesome.
Right about.
Well,
Roll.
beautiful timing. Beautiful timing for
Did we
Sarah to
survive?
be like, they should come back.
Did we
like,
survive?
Hopefully
What
sometime.
do you mean,
this-
did we survive?
Guys,
have to
roll.
roll for us
You gotta
to-
roll to see if we make it.
Got it.
Okay, give me that D4 again.
So let's go. You get this.
You get this D4 now.
Well, look on the bright side. If I don't make it, we don't have to deal with protecting children. We can just wait
Protect their own
6 seconds and I'll
asses.
try it again.
Protect their own asses. Well, that's a 5, 1, 4. Yeah, I think we're fine.
7, 8. Yeah, we're fine.
Deb has gone off and started to entertain the other kids while they were trying to get back. Megan,
You would
Whenever,
not have gotten far.
whenever
I know.
we
I was just saying
get
that's what we were
back,
doing.
first and foremost, I'm reaching down and I'm picking up a good handful of dirt.
I'm,
Okay.
And I'm walking inside with it.
I'm assuming the other kids, like the kids, would just
What are you
keep
going to do?
sticking to the ballroom area because it's kind of what they've just kind of claimed as their area for now.
Open door. Do I see Scara?
Yeah.
You. Here. Now.
Okay, walks over.
Here. And I put dirt in your hand.
Why?
And I'm going to... My hand's going to go on my side. And I'm going to grab, lower your chin. Open your mouth.
Go ahead. Do what she says.
Tongue up.
Why are you making her use
Up.
dirt?
Ah?
I'm going to put something in your mouth underneath your tongue. Now when shit hits the fan, take that, put it in that, and spit on it.
What?
I put a bean from the bag of beans in her mouth. In a handful of dirt. Nothing happens until you plant it.
Like, hold the bean.
You
And when
feel a bean
when
shake.
shit hits the fan, put that in that, spit on it, and run. Because absolute fuck shit will happen from it. Don't know what, but fuck shit.
Why did you do it like that?
Because I'm annoyed. Yula is still annoyed.
Weird as
I'm
shit.
so confused.
Exactly.
Alright.
So nice.
So,
If
Now.
Eula tries to go away, Scared just kind of be like,
Now, here's this. And I reach in my pocket. Hand him a scroll, and I hand him 10 platinum.
nice. Whenever I get that handed to me, Scared just kind of goes, hey Eula.
no, you have a bean in your mouth.
No,
You can still talk. You gotta hey,
Gotta-
Yula.
You have to.
You gotta.
No, keep it in there.
Why? I gotta keep it in there.
Don't swallow that, by
Skittle.
the way. It will fuck you up.
Hey Eula.
Yes.
Can I put this in my pocket?
Sure, but I feel like you should put it underneath your tongue whenever you get there in case something happens and they search you.
I think they're gonna know.
I wasn't gonna go into the palace.
I know, darling, but people
I
can
think
come
they're
to
gonna
you.
know.
That's not him shooting
Don't
it. I
put-
wanted the Skittle.
Don't put it in the dirt.
Swallow.
I put it in my bag of holding.
What do you do with the dirt? Just a handful of dirt.
Put it back outside.
No, you need the dirt, darling.
I will pick it back up outside.
Put
In a
it
minute.
the bag of holding.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Separate from the bean. You don't want it to grow in there.
Wait, if I'm going to bag of holding, why didn't you just give me the bean? We can literally just get dirt.
It's best to already have yourself prepared. Don't
By,
care.
I will-
by forcing him. Oh.
I will get one of the jars out of my fucking bag and put the dirt in the jar.
Would you like me to press the shake
Now.
the dirt out of your mouth?
No, there was not dirt in my
Dirt
mouth.
was not in his mouth. The dirt was in his hand. The bean was in the mouth.
We all thought that at first.
I also thought dirt was
What?
I
going
thought you were shoving dirt in his face. Dirt.
After after you finish passing everything out, could we possibly go talk?
Sure. I need to tell you something too.
Oh
Now,
boy.
Here's this for you, and I hand you a wish scroll. And 10 platinum.
Cool money.
And for the fancy newcomer, wish scroll, platinum. By the way, this is a wish scroll.
Nice.
Literally,
There
you can do anything.
Not anything.
Can I make a Archon check or something to see if I was to use the wish scroll to cast something besides the spell, if the effect of the chance of not being able to cast wish again would actually affect me, or if that is nullified, seeing how it's somebody else's magic.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Alright, I'd like to. Actually, I would like to ask Aramis that question. Do you know if that would take effect with this?
Sorry, what? I was reading the scroll.
Because of this being a wish scroll, if I was to cast a wish and not use it for a spell, would I be the one that has a chance of no longer being able to cast a wish again, or would it be or would it not be me because it's somebody else's magic and it's an item?
Do I roll to know?
I would like to guide you and then bardically inspire you.
Arcana.
We get inspired.
Look at this. I'm picking up a lucky feat after this.
12 now.
That's kind of good.
Okay, so 18 plus 6 is 24 plus 35.
Alright. You would know that it would have no ill effects on the person who uses the spell.
So, good news, if you use this wish scroll to do whatever, it won't hurt you. Now, if directly, these things kind of have a bit of a monkey's paw deal with them.
Yes.
Which is why I've been
poorly, then it would have a negative effect.
I've been looking
You'll be able to
into
cast
it.
the spell.
imagine that you are, no offense, asking a genie for a wish. Be a fucking lawyer about it.
I've been thinking about that.
He remembered and was like, no offense.
All right.
No offense to the half gene.
So,
You can wish for anything.
darling, what do you need of me? Tiskara.
Before you do this, these are
More of a private conversation.
I can't do a mirror realm.
I know.
I can.
You have to be in the mirror realm.
Nope. We
So
have
if I
already
can take my
determined
hand
that.
off. So here,
Oh,
take
wait.
this with you.
I fucked in his mirror room before without him in there. We've already
I
determined
put
that.
on
I
Ericus's
forgot
hand.
his weird mirror realm lets him not. Okay.
You have to let me control your hand.
No.
Control.
Control my hand.
Alright, I can't force you to snap.
You can. Do it.
Do it.
Good enough.
Make the snappies.
Because it's metal snapping, so. Tink.
No, it's just like the way it sounded in Endgame. It's just tink. Now it makes the M1
Alright,
Garand.
we're
It
in
makes
the-
the M1 Garand ping. Ting.
We're in the mirror.
How do you do your mind protection stuff?
Well, are you meaning the spell that I try to cast every time before we have a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, for me personally, I imagine that all of a sudden there's a beautiful hedge in my mind. And then I put a lot of goblin flowers on the hedge. And then I'm like, alright, so now we make a full dome with the hedge. And then I kind of like do finger motions. Whatever feels nice at the time, just finger motions. And then touch the center of the forehead, and voila! I've placed an impenetrable hedge of death around my mind. Mentally. Magically. It's fun.
Is it a spell?
Yes, darling, it is a spell. I'm assuming that's what you want to use your wish scroll for, casting that?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know why this had to be in the mirror realm, that's...
It didn't have to. I meant us go
Well,
somewhere.
even then, I don't know why we're... Why do you... You can ask me that in front of everybody, that's fine, it's just... Hey, that's the spell, sure.
No,
That's a
honestly, 'cause
spell.
I just want to talk to you.
Oh, okay. So there's more to this.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you.
Alright, so what you want to talk about?
Well, I talked to Elaine, Ajax, and Alatus. I know the consequences of possibly going. What could possibly happen?
Yes, death.
Not death.
Death is still a possibility,
It is,
darling.
but I don't think it
I
is
think you
for
could ask
me.
your brother.
I don't think it is for me, though.
And I didn't think that what I dealt with was a possibility for me, darling. But you're going to go. Just know that nothing's off the table.
In front of everyone, I get to punch you in the face one time for what you just said about my brother.
Maybe later.
No says. No. Right when we're out of this.
Maybe later.
Right when we're out of this.
Maybe later.
No.
I have to say something that gets through that thick head of yours. And apparently family's the best thing to drive through it.
They have the most direct line to my emotions.
Yes,
They
stabbies in
will-
the side do that, I found out.
They will know when anything starts to seem off. I don't know how quickly they would know if anything went wrong.
I'm not sure on your spell how that would work either, but when it goes wrong, I'm sure they'll know.
I told them not to try and rush to my aid. But
Very
for their
smart.
first thing is to contact y'all to get y'all to them.
Smart.
So that all of y'all can figure out what's the best action to take.
If you get yourself caught, darling, I cannot guarantee an expedient exit. Not an instant one.
I'm not expecting one,
Alright.
but there's only a couple weeks before the war.
Yes. I'm aware.
So, we'll have to see how quickly this goes.
Probably instantly, but I do hope that it works out for you, and I wish it goes well.
But no one thinks it will, it's fine.
But experience states otherwise.
They also don't think it's gonna go well. But they also understand why, and they also understand why I'm gonna
I can
do it.
understand the feeling as to why you need to, but I can also understand how stupid it is.
Yeah. They also understand why I'm not going to let anyone else do it.
Yes. So, anything else?
Yeah, he really is shitty at keeping his business. I swear to God, if he doesn't be better with me.
I want you to get what you want. But I do hope that if it comes down to it, you would choose to help save everyone, including me, over becoming a god.
The plan isn't to become a god, darling. The plan is to be able to do that, which you just spoke of. That is the only plan that there is to save everyone. That's the only reason I'm doing all the bullshit I'm doing. Only reason I'm stretching myself and my plans so far and so thin. Only reason I talk to a murder god plant. No offense.
Then take it. It's hard to cool.
I'm sorry, every time I think of the Gugolin, I just think of the piranha plant.
The plan has always been to protect others and keep others safe. Not to gain power, gain knowledge, gain abilities. Now, in our current scenario, extra abilities and extra power is some of the best ways to keep others safe. Now, I'm not even sure what I'm going to do whenever I find this seed thing. I mean, I guess I don't know what's going to happen with it. If it's just something I need to pick up and bring back and then mess with some other time or research later, or just put in a Titan, then that's something that I'm looking forward to. It's not the plan of, oh, bow down to me and I'm your new big ass boss. I'm the new bad bitch around town. That's Not the plan, darling. I'm going to do everything in my power to help everyone. If that means maybe pausing on one or two people, their help, to eventually help them later and make sure that we're helping everyone, that is also something that I will do. I don't want to drag a bunch of people down with me.
I trust you.
Well, it's nice to finally hear those words. Keep your dumb ass safe.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna fail, but whatever.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Of me, of major faith into Tanya. Is the difference.
Do you not have any faith in me?
You're not there, shut up.
Do you not have faith in your son?
Who said I had faith in you?
Hey, Aramis, roll a d20 and take that much emotional damage.
Oh, shut up.
Wow, that's a 19. It's a good thing I have 18 temporary HP.
So, do you need help reading that scroll by chance?
Suck on these nuts.
So,
Wrong scroll.
under the complete fact that, reading this scroll could possibly fry my brain, because this magic is way more strong than any magic that I have possibly been able to cast in my entire life. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Roll an intelligence saving throw.
I could do this shit on the daily.
That is a whole whopping. Never mind. I think Scarab. I don't know why I backed
Can I
Scare
everything
just
up.
fried his brain.
I want
No.
Do you want more than that? I was just picking up your
That is a
Can you
whopping
put it here? Real quick, like the actual bag lid.
25.
I just didn't want any break them.
Math.
Mathematical!
Raffle, nerd.
Finn, you're terrible at math.
So Scarab opened and he was like, so by the fact that I've never been able to do magic, wow, that's actually not hard to read. Why is this actually not hard to read?
Because it's in common, darling.
Since you're stupid, darling.
I'm
Watch it.
saying,
Watch it
do you
read
need help in wording anything? Do you need help in
Oh, yeah.
hashing out any details?
Yeah,
I
I
swear.
just wanna be able to say that I want to know how to cast Mind Blank.
I swear, if you guys cast
So, you teach your Scarab how to word that. Scarab words. Perfectly correct.
And
We worked
regards-
on that last night.
So how are you wording it? Do you remember what it is?
Absolutely not. I slept since then.
Well, that's a problem then. Are you working?
Right.
Does you
So are
remember?
you just wanting to cast the mind blank? Just one time use mind blank?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think I remember it. I
you have
wish
to scroll in your
to
hand.
be able to cast Mind Blank once per day without any negative side effects to myself or my allies.
That's...
If that's something that you're wanting to do,
I would
He already
suggest...
did.
oh hell.
I have a...
Okay.
Never mind.
We're in the mirror realm. Magic doesn't work right now. oh my.
You see Scarrow's like physical body outside the mirror realm. Pick up the scroll and open it. And start to word. But remember,
Okay, so this is going to be rough as fuck. This, okay. Oh, you're messing with heavy magic now. Got it. And I see, I guess from my perspective, I just see it like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh fuck! You're doing it right now. Oh shit.
You know, you could just wish for all of us to... Never mind.
Oh, alright. It's a good wish. Oh fuck, I can't think!
So are you in the middle of casting this right now?
I guess.
Like,
Oh,
it hasn't
shit.
opened, but it's like happening within the blink of an eye. So basically, we
For us, it's going a lot slower for us. Like, I can see it.
Okay, I have some constructive criticism for the utilization of this spell.
You're not in the mirror realm.
Yeah.
All you see is
Good.
like him going to open it, basically.
So what are you wishing for? This is me, like, doing this in character.
But cannot answer. They're in the mirror.
Alright, darling.
He's
As-
in the mirror room.
As this is
so we can
going
have
to
that
happen,
conversation as soon as they come out.
it's a good wording on the spell. Oh, fuck. I would also... No, I guess that covers that part. Oh, fuck, I needed more time!
It's like, oh, no.
You know what? Fuck it. Sounds good enough. I'm gonna close the mirror realm, I guess, or try to. I'm like... With the one hand.
You feel... Go ahead. Doing mildly inappropriate things. Yeah, I know, but your other hand was doing this at the time.
Oh, yeah.
This one isn't doing that. Alright, all the way around, I was like... Take cover! And I start pushing everyone away from Skara.
What do you mean? What is he wishing for?
I'm pushing everyone away from Skara.
Does it immediately happen?
Verbally repeat it.
Don't fuck up.
Yeah, this is what everyone hears now.
What are you wishing for? For Titania to be
I'm
dead?
running away with everybody.
I wish to be able to cast Mind Blank once per day without any negative side effects to myself or my allies.
And you guys just watch as the, like,
Eula is pushing people away from Skara.
words and paper
I'm pushing you back, because this is not...
I don't know what
float
that
off of the page and basically, like, spin around
Oh shit.
in a glittery display. And basically they spin around Skara faster and faster and faster and faster, and they're getting closer and closer to Skara until they
Don't
disappear
flinch!
within- they just disappear within him. And the scroll he was once holding blows away in the wind like ash.
I don't mean to come off as rude, but that was your wish? You could have wished for it to be a permanent effect, but that's me backseat wishing, I guess, so...
Jeez, Aramis, why are you backseat wishing?
Because I have been very intentionally, out of courtesy, not trying to abuse this spell. The whole simulacrum
Does Aramis
thing,
say
it'd
that out
be
loud?
infinitely worse.
No, I think that...
But does Aramis say out loud that you could just wish to have had that permanently done on you?
Oh yeah, and it's like, I don't mean to backseat wish.
Skara. I don't know how the fuck spells work!
I can cast it! You could have asked! I could have given you an entire 60... I could have given you a 60-minute lecture on precisely how this spell works.
Yeah, no,
exactly
Very
what it can
quick
do.
fix was ask Eula the spell that I knew that I wanted. Cast,
You asked
be
Eula
able
for
to say,
publication?
I want to be able to have spell.
You can do so much more with it, though. It's...
We could have done it better if we had time. I didn't realize that apparently talking about it in the mirror realm with the scroll open was going to cast it in the real world.
Speaking of, do you expect me to use mine for any other purpose? Really?
You could have wished to pass... Could have wished to pass through Sinians, but completely unknown. There's... It's done. There's... Like... There's no other way to... You can use it for anything. Now, granted, the more bullshit the request, the harder the finger on
If
the
I
monkey
know
spot.
Eula, she probably somehow bullshitted her way through more wish scrolls. There's probably multiple we could use for other things now.
Definitely not.
Deception. question.
No,
She's
look,
nodding her
definitely
head.
not.
She's nodding her head at Scara.
How many extra did you
It's not a
get?
deception.
Well,
She's not deceiving him.
I have mine.
I have mine.
I have my other one. And I have the one I'm going to use to learn it.
You can't make scrolls in D&D, can you?
Huh? Yeah, you can. You can take time.
How much time and how much money?
It depends
a
on
lot
the
of
DM.
time, depending on the spell
DM
level.
discretion.
Please don't make me come up with that on the spot. We will discuss this after.
I'm fairly
Class.
certain there are rules for it.
Would you say
but
there
also
is
some
it's
rules
based
for it?
on level of spell.
Oh, for a 9th level spell, it says from Xanathar's Guide to Everything, 250,000 gold in 48 weeks.
So almost a year.
Yeah, it takes a long time to
Make a scroll.
put the magic into it. Well, I don't have time for that.
So, what are y'all doing? Feel
Well,
the effects.
I'm
It's like, honestly, it just feels like a cold layer just around your brain, and you're just like, ew.
So did you decide you were keeping the extra money?
I did, but
Your
not for me.
connection
For the fun.
To your
That's what it was originally
feels
going to.
duller
Do you need
until
some money,
figure out
darling?
how to work around it.
Nah, just
You're
the
just
way
like,
I
I
want.
can still feel you, but I also feel you through like a.
No, there's
Like a
a
piece of glass.
separate fund for all of this bullshit that's now going on.
Fantastic.
the only
It's
reason.
early for fuck shit. I thought you said it wasn't supposed to happen until you left.
You want to see a lot more? I'm about to do like so much outside.
Hi.
Because I'm Eula, darling. That's what I do.
I did a.
And you see her like trying to like flutter down the stairs, and she's just like, wait, I'm tired. Yep.
Fall.
I did.
Does anybody?
Oh yeah,
Can
no, this
we
motherfucker
catch her?
starts rolling down
Can
the
we
stairs.
catch her?
She's like trying to panic speed fly, and then all of a sudden she's like, ah!
Wing crap! Wing crap!
So we catch her?
Do we catch her?
We what?
We catch her?
Do we catch her? Can we catch her?
You can try. She rolled really poorly though.
Altus comes out of her shadow and is like, I got you, baby.
Unfortunately, the shadow was behind her. As she face flipped.
What are we rolling for? Starting?
Dex.
Dex. Is it a saving throw?
Acrobatics.
Is it a dexterity saving throw?
No. I
Acrobatics.
just answered you.
It's just
Oh,
acrobatics.
like, never mind. I had the same thing in acrobatics.
Hey,
Never mind.
Eula. You know True Polymorph, right?
This is not happening
27.
right now.
27.
26.
Aha! Fuck you.
Away, catch her. That's all
don't know.
that matters.
You try to catch, and then Eula's just right there above you, and she just looks down.
Oh my god, all that matters was she's fine.
Scara is titty level with Eula presently.
Scare's always at 2 level with Eula.
Yeah, I know, but rarely this close.
Just.
Enjoying the view, darling.
No, I lean back and I'm like, you can just put her down. It's fine. Thanks.
You really weigh like nothing.
You know True
That's
Polymorph, right?
rude.
Yes.
What are the rules on that?
Specific? What do you need?
Can it be anything, and how long does it take to make it permanent?
Concentrate on it for an hour for permanentness.
Does it have to be a creature that already exists?
No.
It could be anything.
It can be an object. You can turn an object into a creature into an object, and a creature into a creature. You can't turn an object into an object.
What if you could turn...
If you turn an object into a creature, it's not going to be as strong as the normal one.
An object into a creature object hybrid.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to use...
You could try it, but it might not work.
Well, then I'll have to use my bull honky for this, because there's species of dragonborn, maybe?
You are aware that Wish can't cast True Polymorph, right, darling?
It can do anything.
It can't do a 9th level spell or higher, darling.
I never said anything about it having to be specifically True Polymorph.
Okay, just wondering.
So you don't have to go, I wish I could cast True Polymorph. You could say, I wish I could read this. Or at least, probably.
I wish I could be a real boy. So there, that's what she is this way.
Yes, darling. You could wish to be yourself again.
And suddenly, Scara gets smited.
Oh, wasn't Scara. That was Megan.
Are we having to do anything strenuous for a long period of time? Like, are we going to rest up
Yes.
before we do our...
Yes, we're doing a lot of strenuous things.
I mean, are we going to take another long rest before we start doing our
I was
bullshit?
about to merely rocket out of
We
here
hadn't
like...
taken
I mean-
any damage. I used one spell slot.
Is it going to take 8 hours for us to get to where you're going?
I mean, you can rest for 8 hours and I
I
can
will
like
still
sit around
need-
and not do too much.
Because I will put you in a maze for that.
Me and Kai, darling, will need to be dropped off at our location before y'all start doing yours thing again. And I can go, based on myself right now. I've used a few spell slots. Specifically one a little bit of a higher level, but...
I'm gonna eat dice.
No, stop it. But before that, I would like to try some stuff with this. And I gestures to wish scrolls.
Is there any more role playing that needs to occur specifically for this encounter?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I need to do wish scrolls.
Because
though.
everyone is kind of. Well. Let's cut to the part wherever you guys finally agree to head out. And we can talk about the specifics for your requests after. Your wishes? Or your
Yeah.
attempts?
Yeah. Wouldn't I need to do them beforehand in case anything goes wrong? You wouldn't mean to do that real quick?
Sure.
Alright. Meadow, darling, can you help me real quick? Can you make a pen out of vines and stuff that's like in this area? You gestures to like a big patch of like openness right before it gets to the woods. Can anyone make a fence? I really need a fence, like really fast.
You know I can make literally anything else.
Can you make a really big fence for me, darling?
Why is this necessary?
I don't know. I've stopped asking questions about that a long
Is it for
time
the
ago.
rodeo I asked you to put in?
The rodeo? Sure.
She's gonna start just kind of growing them.
Do you want them out of vines or do you want them out of rocks?
They already have.
Whatever's gonna be
vines.
strong to hold back animals.
I have faith in her.
Specifically large animals that weigh a few thousand pounds.
Well, why can't you make your own pin?
Because I cannot make pins instantly.
Why not?
Because I have limitations.
Then buy one. You bought this manor.
Yes, but I need the fence like now.
How
I
strong,
plan to buy a fence, like put a new fence in after this, but I need something to hold
how
up for
strong
now.
are your vines? Because I could make a pen out of stone and then have you reinforce it like rebar.
I like the stone and then maybe the reinforcement.
Alright.
Couple fence!
Come on, high five. Meadow would do it.
Meadow, don't leave me hanging. Come on. You signed up for this. You know this is part of the deal. Yeah! Alright.
That
How...
was Megan's
As big as you can make it. It doesn't have to be very tall. It can be about chest level.
Do you want it to be 6 inches thick or 3 inches thick?
Half thick as a dick.
Guys, for you,
Let's go ahead and do 6 inches because things push on stuff.
Alright. So, I have 10 foot by 10 foot panels at my disposal.
Can you make them thinner than 10 foot?
Yes, then they become 10 by 20 foot. But they're only 3 inches thick.
Wait.
Okay, do you want it? You like
10 by 10 foot? What do you...
A 10 foot by 10 foot
Oh,
by 6 inch panel, and
Can
it's
you-
10 of those.
can you
Or-
shorten the height to only be like chest level, like 4 or 5 foot?
This is what
And
it says.
extend how much you can build with it?
No.
Okay.
Nope, you get 10 by 10 feet.
Alright.
We'll put the gate somewhere.
You don't bitch. If
You want a quick fix or no?
Alright, let's go for it. Alright, yeah, no, 6 inches thick. Whatever you can make.
It gives you a total square feet of...
That was just
If you
for
can
fun.
cast it multiple times, we can do that as well, but...
That gives you 1,000 square feet of area.
It's pretty.
And she's just working on reinforcing it with vines.
Alright.
I feel like this is very dumb.
I'm
It
going
probably is.
to fly up and over the wall and into the room. And I'm going to pick out a wish scroll.
Okay.
I'm going to unfurl it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just kind of look through it real quick. Well, let's continue this now.
No! You're not doing that!
Did you fly over with her? You can't see what she's doing. It's 10 feet tall.
I know her well enough.
Do you?
I would think I would know her well enough to know what she's doing. I have a sneaking suspicion, because originally it was my idea.
Bradley's idea, wasn't it? Oh, Aramis.
It's a variation of Bradley and Aramis's idea.
No. No, 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 no!
Oh shit, I don't see it anymore.
Alright, now what?
Meadow, remove the vines, remove the vines, remove the vines! It's she's throwing dumb
Over the
shit.
fence, it's slow motion. You hear, I wish.
Alright, do it.
I wish for a new, unique breed of cattle that does not eat more or drink more than a normal breed of cattle would, that can reproduce twice a day, asexually, and reach full maturity within 24 hours, to appear in front of me in this time, at this location, in this place, without any harm to me, my allies, or any of our resources or properties.
Without any of our assets.
Oh, fantastic. You forgot about the part where it doesn't feel pain.
No, I don't care if it doesn't feel pain.
Oh, damn. We're gonna hear them be slaughtered all the time.
You can hear it be slaughtered. It's fine.
That's gonna suck.
A small baby cow appears. It is
God.
fluffy.
Damn, it's at the beginning.
I pet it. You shall breed a mighty force. I fly up over the wall. Hey,
You guys
Meadow.
hear, like,
Meadow, don't look at it.
Meadow, there is a new entity that needs to be taken care of. It is a cow. It will reach maturity within 24 hours, and then it will reproduce asexually twice a day. And then those will repeat the same process as it.
Why?
To feed the army and the golems.
You created a breed! You created a cattle that reproduces like bacteria!
I think the golem can handle it. Can you handle that? Is that going to be too much for you to eat?
Never.
It says it thinks it can handle it.
Can we
As
eat it
long
all?
as it leaves only one alive at
We
the end
need
of
to
the
keep
day.
a few alive to keep you a constant food source. And we need to feed a few other people. That's why I plan to let the herd grow first. And then you should be able to eat quite a lot.
If you eat all of them,
See, look, it's almost like it's getting close to adulthood right now. It's getting adolescent. We probably should we need to put like a gate in there.
you can worry about your own damn gate.
Wow.
If I would have known,
Hey, darling! Calling
knew-
into the woods.
if I knew you were gonna make the fucking infinity cow, I wouldn't have done this.
You just see a Warforged Titan walk out of the woods.
Like dragging its arms, just tearing up the lawn, just.
Oh, crap.
Can you put a small, very careful hole right here, pushing from this way? Don't damage what's inside the pin. If you can't, that's fine. We'll find another way. Okay. Be careful. Slowly.
When are you gonna fix that thing's arms?
I'm working on it. This is the next thing. Do I have a gate now?
Have a crack in the wall.
Awesome. Can we put some vines over there to make it a gate?
You have a crack. That's not a hole.
The little cow is running towards this.
Put something over it! I'm not gonna, like, stand in it.
I'm going.
Mary, you see a baby cow running.
That was not a baby a few seconds ago. There's another cow in here now, isn't there? I'm gonna look around. Is there a second cow?
No, it was a baby. It's
Okay.
still a baby. It's been a minute!
I don't know.
You said
You said within 24 hours.
I know, but your way you were mooing, it sounded like it was old.
I don't know how to make a little move!
I am going to roll my eyes sigh
It is
dramatically and use stone shape.
He's using stone shape.
I'm going to roll my eyes sigh dramatically and use stone shape to put a very simple
Beside you, licking you.
stone fence opening? Like, what's the word for this?
A gate.
A small stone gate with 2 hinges and a latch in the middle that is strong enough that the cow cannot go through.
Oh, it is beside you outside of this
I
gate.
pick up the pepper cow.
I'm
It's
not
getting
going.
heavier in my hands, isn't it?
No.
It's been a minute!
But I'm saying, like, you can actually... They grow from 15 pounds to 1,500 pounds in 24 hours.
That still doesn't equate for like time.
I'm not saying, like, heavyweight change, but I can be like, well, I can feel some growth.
I'm not going to
And it's
pick
just
it up.
like dangling its feet.
I pick it up and I set it in
I'm not
the
going
pen.
to touch that thing. If I look at it, I'm going to feel attached to it, and then I'm going to feed it
They're
to it.
only that cute whenever they're small.
And then I'm going to feel it. And then I'm going to have to.
It's different. We saw some cows in some water earlier today, which were very cute.
And then I'm not going to get attached to it because I'm going to feel it. I'm going to have to feed it to a field of God-killing super flowers,
Not all of it.
and I will have to hear it. I will have to listen to this thing be devoured alive.
It will
Did you
probably
do
be
any
dead
voice
beforehand.
acting?
Can you shut up? Talking about it in front of it?
It can't understand.
Yes, it can, clearly!
Why?
I don't know why, but apparently the wishful decided it wanted to. I use the bag to do speak with the animal. What is it saying? Got it.
It's a
Good,
baby.
Good. I expend charge to do speak with animal. That's all I'm saying is mom. Got it.
Shit's a little.
Stinks.
You never specified
It
that.
will need some water.
You never specified that it wouldn't shit.
I know.
This-
Fertilizer for the vines.
This.
I never agreed to caring for animals, just plants.
This-
I will get some other people to help with it. I just needed some help with the initialness.
You are going to have to pay somebody premium to constantly shovel shit out of this pen.
We're gonna automate it a little bit better than that, darling.
How do you automate shit shoveling?
Well,
With
robots exist.
Animate objects.
I can
Are you gonna-
animate object.
Are you gonna?
I'm gonna animate the shit. It's gonna leave on its own accord. I animate the shit.
What's the job of one of the Warforged Titans? Shit shoveling.
I'm going to get one of those.
Smaller versions of
I'm
them.
going to get one of those word stones, and I'm going to program it to every 24 hours. Every 24 hours,
You
cast
already died.
animate object on this pen, and it's going to animate every molecule of fecal matter and make it walk out of its own.
Please stay.
Just dances at the pen.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
What's the
Let's move on to the spitting of the fall team.
What about all the urine?
I don't know. We can
Fertilizer.
fucking
You
make.
can use their urine to make gunpowder.
Let's move on to the actual party
It's
moment.
actually something you could do.
Can we not do
We're moving
you?
on past it.
Can we not do Eula's 35 other wish spells? Because God, this one took forever.
Come on, I haven't had a speaking role for like 20 minutes.
Sure, that's why we're trying to cut to speaking roles. But
You're
yes,
trying
if
to
you
cut
want to
out the
proceed
cow at this point.
with role playing now, we will do that.
Are you happy now?
I feel like I secured food sources, so yes, I feel slightly happy.
Congratulations, you have played God before you even got onto the fucking field.
What do you mean, darling?
You just created a new form of life.
That'll be fine.
One-
Its ears wiggle at you.
One that grows.
Why do I for some reason, I
Exponentially.
feel like it should be like look kind of like a mushroom.
I was thinking the same thing.
Like
I
that
just
red and
pictured a
white.
very fluffy cow.
I know, but I'm feeling like that, but mushroom colors.
Okay.
I don't know
It's
why.
fluffy.
Yeah.
Fluffy
Now,
carrots,
just
mushrooms.
make sure that the grass grows plenty in here, and she will hire somebody to take care of all the rest. Please. While I
I don't know anything about taking care of animals. I'm not part animal.
Honey, you don't have to take care of the animals.
They're so cute though.
She's good. I would highly suggest not getting attached to it.
It will not be cute later today.
But it's so little.
It will not be little later today.
That is food, not friend. And I don't even eat.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, my dear, but the less you get attached to that thing, the better. I know it's a baby. Trust me, I'm trying not to right now, and I am succeeding because I was raised by a sociopath.
It will not be a baby later.
And you're okay with this?
No.
You're asking Aramis or Eula? With it being an animal that does not have knowledge, sentience, kind of. No, it has sentience, but I'm talking about the higher level of sentience. Yes, it's the same as having a steak at a bar. Instead of having a steak,
It's just a very fresh steak.
instead of having a steak take 15 years to grow, I'm having it grow in a day. That's all that it is, darling. It's just speeding up the time between steak.
That is a very dark way to look at this.
Meat processing is not like happy-go-lucky, darling. Things die all the time.
For some reason, I
And guess
think
what?
vegetarian.
I feel like being a vegetarian wouldn't help you very much either because you talk to plants. So, like, connection's there and then you eat them. I don't think that works well for you either. I know, but like other people do. Unfortunately, we cannot all photosynthesize.
Animalistic, no longer capable of logic or reason. Behavior is reduced to simple reactions to immediate stimuli. This thing is not sentient. It has an intelligence of 1. Well, actually, no. Let me look up the stats for a cow.
I can make it be awakened.
Please don't.
That would make you
I would not do
arguably
that.
as bad as Kieran.
I would not do that.
This thing has an intelligence of 2. So it is rather animalistic, acts on instinct, but can still resort to simple planning and tactics. This cow is capable of strategizing.
Very barely. It could strategize that, hey, if I want to attack that thing, if I put it in the corner, I have a better chance of hitting it.
Okay, I looked up a table somebody found for this how to roleplay certain stats. Strength is morbidly weak. Has significant trouble lifting their own limbs.
Alright.
Dexterity is barely mobile, probably significantly paralyzed.
Okay, moving on. Moving on, darling.
Minimal immune system, body reacts readily to anything foreign. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going. This is hilarious.
You can
Wisdom,
keep going, but-
seemingly incapable of thought. Barely aware.
So, would you like to help me with this one then? I'm going to hold out another wish scroll, and I'm going to hold out the plan that we've been working on for the bag. The fancy bag.
What?
I'm going to ask Aramis, would you like to help me with this, and then we can finally head our separate ways?
What do you need my help with?
Formulating the wording of this one correctly. I'm trying to use this to make this.
The robot repair pack?
Yes.
Why don't
Specifically-
you just ask for a robot repair workshop and the knowledge to do, like, make all the necessary
Well,
modifications and
I
repairs
have-
that you need?
I have actually most of those knowledges. And what I don't have, I can get via Arya and her connection.
Let me see this thing. I hope you know I'm not using my wish scroll for those.
I know, this is my wish. This is the other wish scroll I'm using for it.
Alright. So, do you need to roleplay this? Because we did talk about this.
Yeah,
This is
I guess we can
discuss what you're
just
told us.
say the wish. Or do you want me to just say, hey, the wish that we said? I'll say it that way.
Yeah, the wish that we said.
The wish that you said is...
We definitely.
Alright. I wish for this bag to be fully realized in front of me right now at this point in time in this place, as described thoroughly in the plan with all availabilities within the plan and blah 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 blah.
At this time of
Alright.
day, in this part of the town, localized
Yeah.
entirely within your kitchen.
And I'm guessing Wish Scroll gets destroyed?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. It was never specified on this that it was required attunement, but I've always assumed that it would. What do you say, DM?
We can finalize this before next week.
Alright. Or before Thursday, if that happens. Alright, so moving on, sorry.
But what is there anything else that needs to occur before you guys plan to head out?
Kai, you got anything? Scara? Darling? Aramis, do you have anything else?
Nope, I am saving this scroll. I'm going to take off the little bottom part of my greave and just slip it in there for emergencies.
Other than
Because I know how to cast this on the regular.
Did we get the sending stones that go 4 ways?
Aria's supposed to be dropping those off here in a second.
That could go like before we leave, sort of second.
I believe that's what she said.
Fantastic.
We should probably head inside. She'll probably be there waiting for us.
other than like before we like left, Scare would just talk to Kai. We don't have to like roleplay that right now.
Rude, why not? I've been sitting here quietly and patiently waiting.
You can roleplay that.
Do you
I'm fine with
wanna
sitting.
roleplay that?
Y'all sit through mine.
Where would you go to tell me? Go ahead, say it in front of everybody, no one to judge.
I can leave the
You guys
room if
wanna
you need a
know
moment.
how dumb your DM is?
What?
So you know how I popped off a nail?
Mm-hmm.
It broke.
What did? Your finger?
No.
Oh, the super glue that you threw away earlier? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
It's all over my hand. I
Mhm.
can't feel it.
Mm-hmm. You shouldn't have messed with the fingernail, but you did. They gotta deal with the consequences. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Feel.
What am I feeling?
Her hand.
Yeah, super glue all over.
Because the nail.
She feels like an old woman.
She feels like her head's covered in glitter.
She feels like an old woman.
It feels like sand. I hate sand. Of course, it's rough and it gets everywhere.
Shut up!
I'm
Sand?
going to try and be as safe as I possibly can.
Sand? I hated sand
It's
once.
so weird feeling.
We did talk about what you keep in your mouth because I feel like that's a
You
lie.
did dumb shit.
Nope.
Everyone else did.
I don't.
Texture.
Yeah, you don't like to peer pressure me. No.
He has a texture thing, babe. It's fun.
I don't like some textures, and that's based on everyone else's reaction. Sounds disgusting.
It feels really bad.
Yep, I love you, but you made poor choices.
In the background. Ooh.
Yeah, just.
We're inside, we can hear it.
Yes.
That's much. That's rude.
Oh my gosh, fucking silence on that damn spin.
You can cast silence.
No. We'll figure out how to
Gonna get a wish
Sorry.
scroll to cast silence. I wish for the ability to cast silence once.
Like, one more spell, please.
Oh yeah, I never got to finish the one for charisma. Barely conscious, probably acts very alien. May have a presence which repels other people.
That
That
seems
is
kind
a-
of like a power.
Now that is a charisma of 1.
I know, but that kind of seems like a power, like repels people. Interesting. You
No,
can play into
it's
that.
you are so repulsive that nobody wants to be around
I
you.
know, but I'm saying you can play into that.
You're the mere your
Your
mere visage in.
If anything does go wrong, because they'll be the first ones to feel it. Not to rush into anything and to let you guys know first. So that you guys can come and help.
Guessing you're I thought we were just dropping off some kids in the village to the tavern. Isn't that all we technically discussed as a group? Yes, just for Elliot to dinner. Yeah, that's all we discussed. Yeah. Cool, fantastic.
Are you just we're gonna drop off kids and
Yeah, why is that going to be a problem? You're not wanted in the village.
No, but Aramis says, and apparently she wants me back. So far,
Want you back.
So maybe you shouldn't go there. You should just let Aria do it.
I need to try and see if I can stop the war.
How the fuck are you supposed to stop a war?
Stop that.
I need to try and see if I can talk to Titania.
Thought your intelligence was higher than that.
I'm pretty smart, but
It's not
I
your
can
dumb stat.
do some dumb things. Like, hope that the woman who said she was my mom my whole life would actually want to listen to somebody. That's not just Oberon.
Oh yeah, he's a bitch. Punch him right in his smug face when I see him again.
That's what everyone said. For the record, I'm not sure how good of an idea it is either.
Any way to help potentially protect yourself? How do we avoid?
What mind blank was the possibility for?
Is
Will
that
it
your
work?
only thing you're taking?
I mean, I'm going. I have some, like, other ideas.
Eula gave me a bean.
And there's some other strategies I have in my mind. What other plans?
Doesn't sound very convincing.
I'll roll for it.
Is he rolling, apparently?
To 27
On.
to persuade you that he actually has other ideas because he has shit. He just wants Kai to believe that possibly he
So
has shit.
deception
No,
then?
deception's the same thing.
You have to
Hit
roll
my
an
ins.
insight.
You go to what?
27.
I'm not rolling.
I believe in you.
I'd have
Kind
to-
yourself.
I have to guide myself to believe him and then roll fucking high as shit. I'd have to roll a 20. And then at least a 2 on guidance, like within that to even beat, like match him. So, no.
Your insight's not that hard.
No! Insight! Hey, guess what? Well, I mean, it is wisdom, but I don't have a thing in this, which is 5. Like, I got a +5 to that shit, and he rolled a 27. So I'd only get a 25 without guidance. How the fuck did you guys do his
He has a +11.
in deception? What the fuck, dude?
He has a plus what?
+11 in deception, apparently. He's been a liar this whole time.
He has no other plans, but he wants me to think he has a plan.
Fantastic. I hate every part of this. You won't even show your plans. Remember that we promised to not die, so don't die, or I'm going to have a very unwanted tea party with Hades. But I'd rather not happen now.
I don't think I'm gonna die.
Don't worry, if he dies, I'll bring his
Roll
soul.
deception.
No, I don't think I'm gonna
Kid.
die. For the record, Altus and Lane Ajax also thought it was a dumb idea, but then they realized why I am gonna go off and do it anyway on my own. I wouldn't let any of y'all put yourselves at risk to try to do it, and I wouldn't let them do it themselves either. One, because if they tried to go get the information that I want, Tanya could just capture them and then use them to get me anyway, so.
Well, whichever your plan is, you better succeed. Because I expect you to be at the Trader's Ball.
I'm gonna be at the Trader's Ball too. Kind of the one that set it up, so.
You sort of have to get all those people out and then some other things have to happen. So.
Gotta figure out more about Oberon and Yearn.
And maybe on some shit me and you little friends came up to.
Let's see how this goes. And Aramis will be there.
Yeah, I just got your back. Make sure you guys become better friends along the way.
I'll try.
Try to not be too scared and sarcastic.
I'll try.
Deception.
That was not deception. You straight up was just I'll try.
So immediately see through that.
That was a.
Do what I can, but I'm not promising
That was a
anything.
19. That was more of a him rolling a 3, but he can't get a 3. that was a 3. He straight up was just like, I'll try.
Mm-hmm. So,
And he gives him a hug and a kiss, and he goes, okay, we can do this. We can do this. We got this. Giving myself a pep talk, it's okay.
Hopefully you can handle being away from me more than I can handle being away from you.
I can't, it's fine. But sending tone every day. It's fine.
Get some sappy
It might be a special sending sound that we can talk more than once a day.
Maybe,
They
I mean,
do
there's supposed to be
exist.
special ones that was already talked about.
Maybe they're phones. Maybe we have minutes. So
Bitch, do
we
you
got
know
words.
what happened today? Hangs up.
We got
She
words.
said it again!
We got words. You have 500 words a day.
Oh, I do not want to keep up with that bullshit.
Okay,
Bitch,
and then
do
we
you
just
know what
pay
she
gold
said
to go pick up
today?
some more minutes.
9 words.
Got some more words.
That would be fun.
Oh. Then we go. Oh, yeah, that's right in front of everybody, so it's not like you gotta go anywhere. It's like, alright, guys.
am I interrupting something?
Who's this?
Aria.
I need
Oh,
someone to take care of livestock.
Yola was just here too.
I need.
I am.
An amazing person who can do anything.
Please don't sleep with my mom.
The mother of my soon-to-be husband. What?
One of the best Eladrins
What was that?
to grace this face of the Feywild.
No. Speak it with your chest, Carol. What's
A
that?
bomb ass dude, as the kids would say.
Sending stone says that would be nice. Ignore Eula. Eula's question was irrelevant.
We have cows that will reach maturity in 24 hours and reproduce twice a day asexually.
Eula's
That's
question
one
is
cow.
still irrelevant.
Eula has played God before even getting the ball.
Okay. I don't really want to know how or why. I'm just gonna.
A wish scroll.
Scroll.
Here are the stones.
Fantastic.
Nice, I have all 4. Now none of y'all can contact me.
You will not go.
Eula raises an eye.
It's
Nice, now only God can contact me multiple times.
You will not go.
I feel like I said something wrong.
Okay, quick.
Where do you think
You're
they're
not
going?
gonna go, so.
can't save scum your way through this motherfucker.
Aramis, so you can contact me while you're there.
One more.
Where are you going?
Yeah, it was like, you're fucking taking me with you. Where you go?
Why was there another one? Oh, Eula! Forgot about her.
That's it, you're not going.
Thank you.
Just trying to lighten the mood. It's fine. Apparently, y'all didn't think it was very
Skip past
funny.
the part where he said, I'm going to be his husband at some point.
Actually, very soon was my wording.
So are you guys both going to be wearing suits, or?
Yes.
Haven't decided yet.
They're both going to be wearing
Alright.
dresses.
Whatever the fuck I want.
Things.
Now then, do I get to explain how to use these?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd rather not figure it out.
Oh my god, it comes with a manual!
I don't think that you're just a manual.
Thank you. That's appreciated. Even though you just think I'm apparently a store.
No, I think that you're an amazing person who can do anything.
No, actually, you think
She
you're a slave
can
owner.
do anything. She is.
I have secured food for the war.
She face steps behind you.
Did you even hear
What
what I
was
said?
that?
So, what was it?
Absolutely nothing.
I thought you said she has slaves?
I said no, you think she's a slave owner, and he went, she is.
And she face stepped behind him and was like, "What was that, Malachi?
Yeah, it was nothing.
Are you sure?
Nothing. I'm fairly sure.
Are you certain?"
Yep.
Aren't you technically one of her slaves at that point? You work for her.
I think that's what he was implying.
Shut up. Didn't say shit. How do
Is
these
that
phones
so?
work?
Technically, you're one of her slaves now. You're a mockingbird.
How do the phones work? How do the sending stones work?
Technically, I'm one of her slaves now. I'm a mockingbird.
Shut up.
We're all slaves. I knew it. Does that make you technically the royal queen of this place? You're the one that has all the slaves.
Yeah, we're gonna put her on the throne.
I'm
Then I can
going.
be the prince,
I can
bitch.
punch him really hard in the face.
I'm trying to make this place more, this
Would it
moment
make you
more
happy?
lighthearted.
A little bit. A little.
Punch me in the face, and I punch you in the face where you set the mirror around.
Why does Aramis put his hands up?
I said what I said.
Stop. Just
So-
stop.
No, keep doing
3 charges to be able to contact every sending stone. That's tied to these. 2 charges to contact a specific individual. They have 10 charges among them.
Got it! I got it. Megan's brain wasn't working for that for a minute. Okay.
Well, that's what scared it.
This is per day.
Okay.
Hold on. Yes.
That was...
Got it.
Okay.
It was scary.
The order of that was given
Hey.
and not the order my brain was wanting to comprehend that.
Does it recharge all of them at dawn, or is it like a 2d4 recharges at dawn?
1d6.
1d6.
Minus 1.
Okay. That was not the order it should have been given for my brain to have gotten that in a quicker manner.
We figured that out.
Good limitation, but that's pretty cool fucking thing.
But you have 1 minute to speak whenever you use a charge.
Oh, damn. So does that mean to contact everyone you get
Is that-
3 minutes because
I
it's 3
have-
charges?
Nope.
That's dumb.
Does that mean that I have a minute to talk, and then they have a minute to talk, or we have a minute to talk back and forth?
These are good questions.
Back and forth.
Oh. 'Cause quick and to the point. Got it.
Well, I mean, if we're allowed to say a couple of sentences each 6 seconds, like, it's pretty good. Could have
And
a
each
really
stone
quick
has 10
conversation.
uses, so technically it's like, you use 3 of yours?
No, it's 10 for this group.
That's
So we could
So-
use it all and be like, sorry, I called Scara too many times
Yeah,
today.
that's straight up what can happen. I contacted Scare too many times. I'm sorry, I ran us out of minutes, Dad.
Fantastic.
Totally, went blank on how that was meaning because the statement wasn't there's 10 uses. I think there's 10 charges.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 3 charges to contact everyone, 2 charges to contact only a single person. It was 3, 2, and then 10, and I was like...
10 charges to blow them up.
I was like, where the fuck did the 10 come from? And
It
I
was
was
on
like...
for 1 hour.
Yeah, my brain was like, 10. Why was the 10 important? I was like, 10 is the overall total. God,
We get to overclock
God,
them, talk continuously between all 4 of them for an hour, and they disintegrate.
I was like, where the fuck was the 10 from?
Alright.
If you use all of the charges, you have to roll a d20. On a natural 1,
Sending
This-
them explode.
one of the sending stones at random.
And then you gotta roll a d4 for which one implodes.
So then we have to roll a d3, then a d2, then a d1.
Then the other one's just going. Because it doesn't work anymore, because it's just one.
It's fine, it can talk to itself.
I am so lonely. My other has died.
I wonder what that feeling is like.
I know all what that feeling's like, so fuck off.
I know that's a joke. But yes, continue. We have our stones now.
I have the
Does
rules.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
God someone...
I was writing them down.
Elliot was writing them down, so I was like, you know what, I'll get it from Elliot
Good
here in a little
boy.
bit. Alright.
It was horrible.
That was very terrible.
What?
Nothing,
What the-
Scara.
Woo! Good boy.
It's okay, Scara doesn't
So-
even do it.
So, shall we begin our escapade?
Stop it.
Where do we like to go first? Do we like to try to steal a skyship and then go out north, or go north and steal a skyship? Go to pick up a blossom. Go pick up a lotus. Where would you like to go?
Let's take the sky ship first, and then maybe it'll make it easier for y'all to get to the other places.
We could. Yeah, maybe. Basically, I was just thinking whichever one's, like, on the way. Make a path.
They're kind of like...
Fantastic. So then we can just have him teleport us to wherever we're going first on one of them.
We
I'll
can-
gate us to the other one.
We can teleport. He can get us to the capital. And that's where we could get a skyship. He can get us to the capital. If we're going to go to the winter first, he can get us to Eros. Then we have to cross the mountains. Then we have to go into the... yeah.
Yeah, let's get the skyship first to make the other part a little easier.
If you want to do that, yeah.
That seems like a good
Alright.
plan.
Do you have everything you need? You have your potions. You've got your tower. Is your tower working again?
Mom, did you pack all of your things? Do you have spare underwear?
I'm going to go grab a Titan, but
I'm
other than that, we're good to
physically
go.
Where are you gonna put it?
I am physically
And
incapable of
this,
working
and
on
I hold up a bag.
Plus, you have
This
shoulder
one's
bags.
this one's actually like this big. It's a little bit bigger than the other ones. In
I am physically
this, and my
incapable of
eyes
wearing
just
underwear,
gleam.
which is not a detriment because I don't have genitals.
Yeah, I got all my things.
Awesome. I'm gonna grab a Titan.
Yes, they all work.
I go
Yes,
outside. I grab the Titan. Does it work perfectly?
Aww.
Like no, the bag. Does the bag work perfectly? Like.
Yeah, it stretches to fit it.
I love this thing. It's gonna be so great. Don't worry. Go in. Go in. Go in.
Please tell me you was doing this.
Yeah,
Go in,
yeah.
go in.
Go in. Go in. Go in. And then I have to start flying because it's really tall. I'm like, go in. Go in.
Alright, it walks in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I stick my head in. Do I see like the manor in front? Like not the manor, but like it's a giant fortress inside that can grow and shrink. It has time dilation. It's great. I'm gonna instruct the servants to start repairs.
You see your Titan picking a daffodil.
He's so cute. Take care of him, please.
And he's just like, turns very slowly, and he's just like,
To me or toward one of the servants?
just towards something, you don't know.
He's so sweet. Alright. Ferdinand, I leave him in your care. Please take good care of him. And I take my head out of the bag and I head back inside. I have a very big grin on my face. So,
I don't know if I want to know what all that was.
you're gonna deal with the kids, right? And we are going to the capital!
On a trip
Ah.
in our
Maybe
favorite
rocket
Deliverance.
This is going to be interesting because Dragonborns aren't exactly welcome in the capital. It'll be fun!
You have polymorph. Make yourself look like something else.
I could do that. Do we want to wait 8 hours? Because that's the 9th level spell to do that.
Polymorph. It's a 5th level spell, isn't it?
For the one that I'll need, it'll be true.
Why do we have to wait 8 hours?
Because I would like to have my 9th level spell slot going into this.
Let's just get you a cloak, it's fine.
Alright, I agree. Cloak, it's fine.
Do you have a cloak?
I won't be hunted on sight. I'd just
Yeah.
be mistrusted.
No, does Eula have a cloak?
Yes.
Somewhere. We go.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes, it's a cloak, but it's a very fuzzy cloak for winter weather.
No, like, Skyra legitimately just he's asking, does you,
Yeah.
like, do you have just like a normal cloak, Eula?
I have a fur cloak, and that's about it.
I will cloak Falcon time.
Here. He gives you his cloak of flying. It's just a cloak.
Oi, mate,
You don't have to attune to it, it's
Alright.
just a cloak.
I put the cloak on.
Oi, mate, you get a license for that magic cloak.
This is not the cloak you're looking for.
I think you could talk your way out of anything, so it should be fine.
Alright, so.
Alright.
What's the name
So?
of the city that we're going to?
I'm getting the name to make sure I'm not going to mess it up.
Now it's kind of small and can't read the words, so. And we're going.
Darling, my sweet, sweet darling.
Is it Aaron Bar City?
To Aaron Bar?
I have to take you there, right?
Yes.
But then I have to get back on my own.
Yes, but we'll guide you on the way back.
Yep.
It'll just be you, though, that comes
And then
back.
you are.
Unless Scare wants to join us. Scare can join us. But I think Scare's watching the rest of the kids over there.
Yep.
Okay.
Pop us over there. You guys been to Aaron Bar City before?
Oh, yes.
Never been.
So we could use food again, come for that magic
It's
food.
big.
Question.
Fantastic. Like,
Do you have your
Capital.
tablet with you right here?
Around
No.
there.
It was in Amber's backpack.
What did that be for?
Can you get Megan's tablet?
You did what now?
he dropped his D4.
It's
and
my D4!
What did the D4 just landed in the cup?
Drop it in the sink real quick.
What did I roll?
Just roll one of your D4s again. Keep track of the number.
Well,
You're
it-
drinking it still?
No!
He was looking in it.
Oh, I thought you were.
It succeeds because it's a 15.
Alrighty.
Where are you dropping us off, Aramis?
The edge of the city!
It's probably a good idea.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
I guide you on your way back.
Sam, what do I go to do?
You see, like a sandstone colored wall,
Wow.
and it is very hot.
Disgusting.
Because as I'm sure you can picture, it's
I
not
bet.
super far
From the desert.
in the ocean.
Fantastic.
The colors are also a lot more duller and you don't feel as magical or whimsical.
So,
You're just like, well,
I'm just gonna be a thief here. Thief in the night, I'm still a ship.
and you're just like, wow, there's a lot of people right there. Like, I can hear them. I can see them.
It's fine.
You're just like, okay. Human cities.
Trust. This is what human cities look like.
There's a lot less trees.
A lot more street side sewage.
Wow.
See the map of the Feywild?
I'm kind of trying to deal with things.
That
I know you
succeeds
are.
on my
That's
way
why I
back,
said,
but
can I
not
see
by
it?
a very wide margin.
Yeah, you're fine.
As long as it succeeds, it doesn't need to succeed by a large margin.
DC 15.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Eileen.
That's what those things. Tabitha, do you need another juice? You guys just keep forgetting we have a child that's in the room that we
Oh, I
don't care
checked on
for.
I checked on her as well.
I took her juice, gave her brownie. She's fine. Hello.
Honestly, God, I do keep forgetting she's in there, and I keep wondering why y'all keep going in the living room.
Making sure she's okay. Alright, what are we doing?
Alright,
Or
why
is
do
this
you need the
where
map?
we're good?
I wanted to look at.
Is this where we're getting to?
Just take all your thingy bobbies that you had where we couldn't see thingies off of
We
it.
probably are.
And then you can keep answering them about it in the book.
I don't think she'll let us steal Skyship today. Also, we're not ready for role playing still in Skyship today. And I want to be in the mood for that.
Why are you not in the mood?
Alright,
So I wasn't prepared for this session today.
it's
I wasn't
okay.
prepared to be a war today.
Be aware.
No. Wrong session.
So, Eula, you see the very beloved familiar sights of sandstone-colored brick walls. You feel the heat of the sun on your back. You hear the roar of the market crowd.
Just gonna put them today's to work.
Welcome back.
To what?
Hey, you! Join the line with all the rest of the people trying to enter the city.
Yes, yes, of course.
I just heard you about.
The gears of bureaucracy grind forth.
Ah, did we guide Aramis for him to pop
Mhm.
back over?
I made it.
Okay, cool. Make
Yep.
Alright. Scarab, Aramis appears.
Still not gonna get used to that. It's like, for 1 second there, I felt like, well, I feel normal. I feel like I go to my accounting job and then kissing the wife and the kids. And then it's like, come back, it's like, bam! Colors! Magic! Woo!
Probably knows the first one feels a little bit more normal to you now.
I mean, I never exactly was normal, but now I feel like a normie whenever I go back.
No, like,
No,
Hi,
you're
I'm
more
normal.
accustomed to the Feywild.
Yeah, it's not as like skull fucking in the face of the rainbow. It's more like, oh hi, it's good to see you again. Come on, let's go get some coffee. Maybe go see the Victoria Day parade.
Yeah, that sounds so nice.
And then
Primarily because I was trying. We haven't like.
And
We've
then-
been here, but we haven't been here, and I'm trying to keep remind myself of here.
and then maybe on our way
This is
home.
the
Maybe on our way home,
place
we feel like saucy,
Scarab
we
doesn't
go
talk
feed the
about, right?
we go feed the
That's
magic
what Cinderace
calculator
is.
plants. That sounds
Okay.
fun.
that's why it's purple with the
Okay.
That's
magic.
slay.
So, is this going to be a problem that once it reproduces the two, those two now have that next 24 hours so they could reproduce quickly? Like,
It's exponential growth, honey.
Bacteria.
One's gonna make two, and then
Two's gonna
it's
make.
gonna make a third, and then those two, those
going to
three,
just make two.
those three are gonna make 3 baby ones, and then another 3 baby ones.
Dude, I don't think you. Okay, two.
Then it's gonna be 9. They
Hell yeah.
reproduce twice a day.
Yeah, each one will reproduce 2 more.
2 makes 4 makes 8. 2 makes 4 makes 8 makes 16 makes
It just
32
doubles.
makes 64 makes 128 makes 256 makes 512 makes 1024
Okay.
in a week.
Yeah.
In a week,
So
we will have 1,000 cows.
The economy. I'm about to crash the beef market. It is about
We're
to
gonna sell beef.
plummet.
So fucking cheap, and they're like, why is it so cheap? I don't really need
Maybe
a lot of
has
money.
side effects of exponential growth.
You were about to disintegrate the beef market.
Uh-huh.
The beef market's been
There's
having
going
beef with
to
you.
be
Like, yeah, we're not going to tell you where our cows came from. They're like, how
Sarah's
did you
gonna
know
have a
this beef?
conversation with
You're welcome to try and find them.
Feywild, and he's gonna have a conversation with everyone else.
Okay.
So, or that's there. So, like, I'm gonna do my one with the Feywild.
Alright.
And if You want to end it on this note. Those two could leave since we're kind of done. With, like, if you want to say we're ending with what we do right now, those two could technically leave if you're wanting to do that.
I can leave.
We don't have to, but if you want to just whisper it to me, that's fine.
I can
I
walk
don't
away.
care. I was just.
Megan, what's her moment? I can walk away.
Okay.
Come here.
I don't have to whisper. You had just said that.
Yeah,
A
I was referring
possibility.
to.
Okay,
I was
so.
referring to the later dumb things you want to do.
Okay, so. I'll tell you.
You
Okay.
okay. Dragons in your bag.
Pleasure.
I picked up everything.
Pleasure.
Shift away from
Weird
Pyro,
punishment.
the cat.
Nico, you
Me.
enjoying yourself over there? Floating midnight coil.
Salty.
Remember his name.
But that's what he's gonna have to say a lot about. I'll cut myself for
I got it.
damage. I'll cut myself for damage, and then you can tell me how much stuff you want me to lose for that.
3 of your Hemocraft dice.
Aiden.
3 Hemocraft dice? Okay.
3, maybe 4, depending on how much you lose.
Aiden.
I lost 6. Wait, wrong one. He does a D8, not 6. Okay, so. His initial one was 4.
Super glue is not fun.
No, it's not. This is why we leave our nails alone yet.
Would anybody like a llama that reproduces his chicken?
I did
No.
4 because they were low
No.
numbers.
But we could use
How
that
many
for
was
like
it?
chickens.
I did
and we're
4
gonna crack
because-
holes in the
How much was it?
It ended up being 15 total.
Alright.
Can we do another one, or
Give it to
I can do
your
5
other.
if you want me to?
Give an llama to your other.
Look, that one was almost max. What?
You have a llama.
Thank you.
Remember they love
Did you not?
It's a
Anyways,
llama.
so.
No, hand it to Megan. You get a llama.
Okay.
It's tropical flavored.
Oh my god, it tastes like the Bahamas.
Has
Wow.
mango and berry
You guys will never let me do that voice. Because I do it too well. Alright,
So, anyways.
Nom nom.
Yes. What kind? You can say it out loud, but I'm tired of this. What kind? And I can keep doing a couple of Hemocrafts if you want me to. Just like what kind of movement?
You're sitting so bad.
I wonder why Nico
What do you mean?
always wants so much attention.
Because I had social anxiety really, really bad, and I got him when COVID happened, so he was always with me.
Trying,
She doesn't like to be held for very long.
I'm
No, she
trying to
didn't.
figure
You've
out
gotta let her
if there's
down.
any
She don't force her to keep you affection.
She's furry.
good in
She also would panic.
Titania. And I think there is. But that one war just keeps hanging, and the one battle keeps hanging on me. That there was other ulterior motives for it, and I don't know what it was.
Do you think I could wish for you to talk about the battle?
Currently, he's talking to the Feywild.
Yeah.
Do you know why she does what she does?
I don't. To me, it just seems selfish.
Until you know why, I will not have the answer you seek in a way you understand.
Do you know if there was another reason why that battle happened? At least. You don't have to tell me why, but do you know
I do.
why it happened? Was it for a good reason? I lost a lot of good people. A lot of people that I love because of that battle.
Depends on where you stand. I will speak no more of the matter till you know more.
The classic mortal gray option.
Do you think it's smart for me to go into the capital? Everyone else thinks it's stupid.
I think it's a bold choice.
You think I'll get the answers that I need?
Answers you may not need. Who knows? Knowledge proves cowards.
Everyone thinks it's stupid.
Yours doesn't. But I'm not sure.
You know not until you try it. I think it is the least informed plan. I grow weary of being your council advisor.
Why do you say that?
I am of good and evil. I tire of these debates which have no meaning in the end.
Honestly, it's just nice to not have someone answer a question with a emotional based response. Even though technically I don't like think. Yeah, you're not with someone, never mind.
Emotion breeds connection. Weakness and strength.
But I will keep giving you your sacrifice to keep my allies.
Mm-hmm. Alright. The whispers you hear to your ears only fade. It is with you no more at this point in time. Alright, so what are you two doing now?
Okay, so time to be your personal pocket artillery. Guess I'm gonna be in the bag. Although I would love to have a conversation with your mother, or your, not quite your mother. We could talk to your mother, your other mother. I'd love to talk to her, but I'm pretty sure she's going to obliterate me on sight. So
To be fair, you can't go in my bag, can you?
what is your bag?
I only have a bag of holding. You have to breathe now, don't you?
No.
I thought you technically breathe.
I've never had to breathe. I can eat, kind
I
of.
thought you technically had to breathe now.
I can eat, kind of. It tastes like I'm eating mud.
I guess you can go in my bag of holding now.
Yeah, I don't have to breathe, my dude.
Okay.
I would love
figured
to.
this, sorry.
I would love to interact with this. I would love to be a bigger part of this journey than just being being your escape plan. But
I mean, to be fair, you can be, but I don't know if it'll be safe for you.
Scaramouche. There's not a single part of this journey that is safe. But unlike the others, I do not find this to be a solely and exceptionally foolhardy decision. While the logic in it is suboptimal, not everything is rooted in logic. You don't want this war to happen. You want you want Titania to be accountable for the consequences of her decisions and her alone. You don't want your actual mom and who you thought was your mom for a long time fighting each other. That's just it's just not gonna be good. Like this is not a decision that is made with logic. This is a decision that is made with emotion, and I don't fault you for that. Now, would I love to talk to Titania? Because I think the idea of a simple self-taught wizard speaking to the fucking queen of the fairies, I would think that'd be a riot. But I'm also probably gonna get, I don't know, smoted or turned into a strawberry bush or reincarnated as a slime for 8 million years or whatever. So it's your call whether or not you're willing to let me out of the bag. Because at the end of the day, I'm doing this so you're not going into the wolf's den alone.
I think we'll keep you in the bag until the time is right.
Aramis in the bag, sees being floated towards the pile of dirt. No!
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I got this on lockdown if things go wrong, because there's only really one thing I can imagine wishing for at this point that wouldn't bite me in the ass, and I'm kind of saving that for a special occasion. Look at me, son. Look at me so you can see what I'm doing. You see what I mean? So, this will be our emergency plan. Hopefully Titania can't counterspell something like that. Also, this probably is not relevant currently, but you know the weird wispy stuff that I've had, it's all time. It's getting worse. Yeah. Active. It has gotten worse.
Oh no.
So that's a fun one.
We're going at it alone, and it's getting worse. Oh, great.
Nice. So we now put Aramis in the bag after we're like, how do we get to work
Hold
on
on,
that?
hold on. I have one more thing that I need to do that is extremely important.
Okay.
Okay.
Meadow's here, right? Or we're not there anymore.
I mean, she's still running around the manor, yeah.
Freaking out about a baby cow.
Yeah.
How loudly can you yell? No, I'll do it. I'm not going to do it because it's 12 o'clock, because it's like 11 o'clock at night, but I scream, Meadow! As loudly as my magical diaphragm can do. If I have a magical diaphragm.
Aramis? Why did you scream? I was just outside in the garden.
I didn't know where you were. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to say goodbye for temporarily. Because, heroic shit, duty calls, all that sort of stuff.
I figured you all were getting ready to leave again. You still owe me dinner, though.
I can't guarantee how safe I'll be. But I will come back. One way or another.
I know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
For everything.
Anytime.
Hug.
And she's just gonna like hug you back and like just kind of like rustle leaves because she like just nuzzles down a little bit. Stay as safe as you can manage.
You too. Yeah, don't worry. Worst case scenario, you have an army of god-eating flowers, a forest full of war machines, and a house.
I thought it was Eula's possessions.
It's... Can you really possess the Glycolin?
Touche.
Exactly.
I mean, I think she kind of did it, but touche.
Great.
But
See ya. See ya.
see you later.
Alright, we're good. Let's get this show on the road. And I just...
And he just like crawls in your bag and just falls. Just like,
Just... What's it like in a bag of holding? Do you know?
it's empty. It's cold.
There's nothing.
It's like
It's nothing.
insides.
You can't even like get out on your own unless someone opens it.
So it's not like I'm in a bag. It's like I'm in a void.
So it's like you're in an interdimensional bag.
Nothing but your thoughts. Wow.
You can think
Okay.
this is where you do a lot of your spell planning.
Alright, well, spell planning, and also, can't believe I'm going to try to do this.
What are you doing?
Meditation shit. Now, during the trip, I'm going to meditate on the nature of the shit that has been in me.
Okay.
Because there's still the
Is there still more of the hamburger helper?
Yes.
origin of this stuff is still unsolved.
Before
It got put over there, but I don't know what happened to it.
Before I ask, and I will write it out, and I will actually give it to you because I want you to have to read it. I'm going to walk up to Elaine. I'm going to give her a sealed paper, like envelope thing. And I'm going to be like, can you, because I know you have to go back at I know you have to at some point report things. Deliver this to my mom for me.
Understood. When?
The next time you have to report to her. Or the next time you send anything to her. Give this to her.
Okay.
And there's a
You're
letter.
making me really worried. Alright. The next time Elaine has to report is the 20th. It's in 4 days. So. Now what do y'all two do?
We're off to see the queen of the fairies, so she can turn one of us into an eggplant and reclaim her lost son, and possibly wipe his memories. Or do you want other
Yeah.
unspeakable things
Yeah,
to
fine.
end?
Taking a level in bard.
I go up to Ari and I'm like,
I'm very...
Bitch, I can play the fiddle.
you ready to go?
Yeah. Aramis can play musical instruments.
I'm
And
proficient in
she's just
performance.
gonna open the doorway to the tavern. Do you walk in? Alright. Some of it. A lot of it is still in my hand. I am extremely bothered at the moment.
Sorry.
Alright. So you and all the kids basically start filing in. Are you wanting to stay here for the entire process or just for the first few?
Did you say anything to your son?
That's what the whole merry-go-round was for.
I would
I just didn't know what legs I was supposed to do.
I'll stay here for a few of them and then for the rest of them just let the parents know the parents care about it. I would like to be here for all of it, but
Yeah, absolutely. So it's just your
Duty calls?
duty calls.
Where are you going?
I'm going to stay here at first and just try to do basic communication that I can just usually do with her, and I want to try and just keep it as far away from the palace as possible.
Okay.
I need to just have. I just need to talk with her. I want to try and stay as safe as possible.
Are you starting it?
Right now? I gotta get in touch with Azra first and get her here.
Are you wanting to roleplay this?
No.
I had kind of figured Ezra would be here shortly after you guys walked through the door with the first groups of parents that she had collected.
Okay.
On her way back.
Okay. We can do that. We can do this. We can start next week here if you want. We can say we can. And we can start the whole conversation.
Considering we did not start it until 8.
If you want to keep going, I'm down to keep going. I was just saying other people have gotten
I would
up.
prefer to finish it, at least on this note.
Okay.
And we
Bradley's
can
dying.
start it. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Could be
So
true.
what are you
Could be
doing
true.
with Aramis in the bag?
Aramis is in bed.
Aramis is, I guess, just staying in the back. I will just, I guess, give him random notes. I guess I'm just gonna drop Aramis random notes in the bag every now and again.
Because Aramis is not going to be able to get out of the bag or do much
Yeah,
on his own. You have to take him out.
yeah.
This particular interaction is a private matter, so you guys can witness it and you guys don't have to. So.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening, so I'm going to search.
Alright.
There's the star room in Arya's place, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go there for whenever I actually make the first contact with Titania.
The astronomy.
Yeah, the astronomy room.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be where I go for when I make the first contact with.
You are going to have to speak louder.
Yeah. I was just saying. I don't even know where they are. I don't even see it. Oh, he moved over literally right there. So we're
Alright, so. What happens?
fine. I just kind of sit down and kind of curl up on myself. And I really let out a big long sigh and I kind of just open that one part that's been blocked and I'm like, it's been a long time.
Is that what you say? So you're speaking to me again, Sunflower?
I've been through a lot.
Well, it's very dangerous out there. Why don't you come home? I'll explain it.
Are you actually gonna explain it to me? And let me keep everything that I have?
I'll explain it to you as best as I can understand it. And everything that is yours alone.
Would you promise that to me? That you would leave my brain alone? You wouldn't mess with my memories at all?
Your memories are yours. And they would remain intact.
Still not a promise that you wouldn't mess with them. Why do we have to have war?
She's betraying the orders. She's putting everyone at risk.
What are the orders?
You weren't there whenever we had to reclaim this homeland. You don't understand. Why don't you just trust me?
Because you haven't been telling me the truth.
It's a heavy burden to bear.
So
And
is...
you're so
No,
young.
sir. So is every other burden I've already had to bear.
So then why add more to your strain? That's delegated it among your brother and sister. Do you not believe in them?
Because Baronet, you barely told Baroness anything anyway.
She cares for the denizens, watches over them,
Why won't
make
you
sure
just-
they're happy.
Why don't you just tell us the truth?
Because the truth is an ugly thing, and it's very unkind. I could show you the truth. We could go to Sendrian. If the truth is the burden you wish to bear.
I just want to know why we have to go to war.
If we reject the ideals of Merlin and allow Fae to rule this land is doomed to rot away. Another spell plague could occur, and no one would be able to use magic.
So is it solely because she fell in love with my dad? I know. It's okay. I don't blame you.
We have to respect his creations, or bad things will happen. I have worked very hard to make sure this is a thriving realm, even if it's a secluded one.
I believe you.
You don't.
I believe that you worked hard. I've seen you work hard.
You don't think it's the right thing.
I don't think it was right that you killed him without a trial. I don't know why. I don't know why you did it, but I still think it's wrong you did it. But to be fair, I've done that. It's not that it's right or wrong, though. We both agreed it was wrong when I did it.
How about this? Meet me in Sindrian, and I'll make the promise you requested. We could talk it out. You could understand me. You could come back home.
Why don't you just make the promise now before I go to Sindrian? Why do I have to meet you for you to make the promise that you wouldn't mess with my memories? Why do I have to go somewhere for you to then make the promise you wouldn't mess with them?
Very well. I, Queen Titania of the Sealy Court, promise I will not alter your memories in any way.
Or have any other means alter my memories. You can have any of your little toys alter memories too. Doesn't have to be magic from Queen Titania. I know your ways.
Clever. I will have none of my resources alter your memories. This I swear. On the weave that guides us, and the God that created us. Along your tattoo, Another 4-pointed star appears. Right above your heart. Now, will you agree to meet me? I could show you the truth. It'd be like we redid it. The last 20, honestly more than 20, the last 70 years, where I let you know every struggle that goes on behind the curtains that I tried to protect you from. I can allow the tree portals to bring you here.
The first time the boss dropped it, it was for a different character.
Why do you want Eula and them?
They work for her. I'm not going to keep going over this back and forth when I can't even see you to show you. They're working against me. And they don't understand the price.
Why would you want them but not me in the same way?
Because I know you're good. And I know you understand the way to please people. You've been raised to understand that burden your whole life. Though you've been given small portions of it.
No, I meant the one where you get hit.
Oh, the girl, yeah.
Why could you not just step down?
Although the trainer has really funny voices.
Who is ready to step up? Who understands? Your brother doesn't. Your sister doesn't. You don't. I haven't had enough time. There's still much to be done
Service to put on.
to perfect
Because
this realm.
if it's against the blanket, it's going to really keep you happy.
That's what I was telling you.
I'm trying to bring it back to a former glory. Few know.
If I agree to just follow you and not you don't. If I agree to just follow you and listen to what you have to say, and you don't have to bring any means of any sort into this, and let you,
You have to speak up. You're starting to really mumble.
if I agree to just follow you, and let you teach me what you've had to go through, will you agree to leave them be for a while? Leave the bounties go for a while. I can promise you they're not.
They're mounting an attack in less than 2 weeks. I can't agree to that.
Aya.
It's a risk.
Aya is
That's
mounting an
dangerous.
attack.
And you're asking a lot.
Eula.
Unfairly.
Eula is only gaining forces to protect herself, Kai and Aramis, and me. We were not on a side.
Am I supposed to wholeheartedly trust you? I can't even see what's going on. Whatever you're doing, you're blinding me, weakening my connections. You're not playing this game very fair. I feel like I've been more than generous.
I will wait and meet you in the morning after the 24 hours is up that I had had this mind blank on. I will let you see that we had not picked a side. I had not agreed to anything or that anyone was right or wrong.
Unless, of course, you permitted your dearest other queen to to alter yours? How do I know you're not a spy? You're asking an awful lot and giving very little in return. And you know you have done things that would normally be considered traitorous. You've been commanded to end the lives of people that have done very similar deeds.
You won't believe me no matter what I say, no matter how many years I was with you.
I want to believe you, but I have other people's lives to consider.
And Oberon speaking right up your back, no matter how many dirty things he did to me my whole life.
Please. He sacrifices in order to keep this place thriving.
He tried to kill me. Your son.
We've tried to work on that.
He tried to kill me for Jerome Kieran.
That's a dead name.
That's not a dead name.
And how do I know you're not
who that
lying?
is? That's someone who was trying to marry Aya, your sister, so that he could take over this place.
And how do I know you're not working for someone who should have been dead thousands of years ago?
Do you want me to get you proof?
Do you have any?
I have a lot of proof.
And why won't you meet me and share?
I
The
would.
truth is a burden.
Would you promise to let Aramis stand in front of you and show you all the proof without trying to hurt him?
You're gonna bring a traitor who wishes me dead?
He does not wish you dead. He wishes for the war to stop. Whether that means for you and Aya both to die, because y'all are in a pair of a tie. That is the only way for either one of you to die.
Ah, yes. My dearest sister gives you every information.
She's told me that
And yet you will not allow me to do the same. You don't trust me. And I'm
What
the one
is
who
wrong
cared
about
for
that
you.
information? Tell me. I'm not saying I fully believe what she says either, but that is just information she gave me.
I'm not saying it's untruthful, but I am suggesting that there's more she's just told you in order to sway you more to her side.
I am just saying she has given me information. You are holding it from me.
And you will not allow me to give it. I can't exactly show you the truth if you're not in Zendrian.
Meet me on an equal footing and
I feel
trust
Zendrian
me.
is an equal footing.
Promise.
Is it not? It's away from the palace.
But
And it's
would
away
you-
from where we have control.
Would you let Aramis show you the proof we have?
I don't know if I would allow a traitor to show me proof. It could be an attack. I would rather it be from flesh and blood.
Okay. I have Aramis with me. I do have to... Can you allow him a small safe passage right now in the capital for him to give me the information?
You brought him so close to home, knowing there's a bounty? Where do your loyalties lie? You took an oath. To your people, to your court.
My loyalties currently lie to myself. Because I've been lied to by so many people my whole life. If it would have only been truth. And that's what oaths are for. I only agreed on one lie. And that was to change the memories of the parents that lost so many people in that battle.
So why won't you let me show the truth?
I'll let you show the truth. I just want to know that I get to make it out of there with my memories. And
I
that I
don't
get to
think
make
I
it out of
would.
there
I don't believe I would.
with my own free will and getting to make the decision that I want to make.
I don't think I would treat you like I'd done my old friend.
And I'll meet you
But
in
if-
Sindri with the information that you wish to seek. If it will possibly help you, or even make you see what I'm trying to help you see, is that we honestly have a bigger battle here, and it's not the battle between you and Aya.
I would prefer this to be within an hour.
I can get it there. If you can give me access to get there quicker through my portals. I know how to get there.
Fine. But do not bring him.
I will not. Will this
I would prefer
sway
him out
you?
of my city, lest he have a sway in alliances.
Will this sway you in any way to help to possibly make you realize what I'm trying to get out of this? It has nothing to do with who is a better ruler. It has everything to do with we have a bigger problem. And it's Jerome Kieran. I will tell you all that I know.
I'm going to wait until they're done.
We'll see. Truth is a heavy burden, but it is one I've carried as I've ruled this court and helped it thrive. And maybe you'll be the one to do the same.
No, I just don't have any more shotguns. More shotguns.
I'll meet you at the now.
In these games, ammo shack,
Right.
you know, different weapons that have the same type share.
That's what I thought.
So, what do you do?
But you really
Does this involve Aramis?
It does. It involves Aramis a lot because it's about to not be something they like, and it's okay. Aramis, I need you to the table.
What did you
What are you
do?
thinking?
Trying to take out. I was gonna take out the trash.
Y'all about to do some fuck shit. I hope you're ready.
Sure.
How do you feel about it?
How do you feel about it?
Okay, let me guess. You've been talking to Titania the whole time.
How do you feel
I
about
will answer this after session.
it? Okay.
I need to know how you feel about it.
I just pop my head out of the bag. Yeah, what's up?
I kind
You
of have to
can't-
open it.
Yeah, it's like you can't just pop.
I have to open it.
That's an eye. That is straight an eye habit. It is
Could y'all hear anything while y'all were over there?
No, you were speaking very quietly.
Okay, good.
I do have that be.
Aramis. How much do you trust me?
What an odd thing to say. I've trusted you with my life multiple times now. It's kind of too late to back out now, don't you think?
I need all of your paper evidence on Jerome Kieran.
Well, I need to be out of the bag for that.
I get you all out of the bag.
Alright, what do I see around me?
You're in the tavern.
Okay.
In the
Astronomy.
room.
Of, like, the palace?
No, no, that's my bedroom. You're in the tavern, the astronomy room of the tavern.
And who am I talking to?
Scarab. It's only Scarab.
Do you need it, like, right here, physically,
Yes.
right now?
I need the papers.
Okay, do you... Alright. I pull up Mordo's mansion.
Okay.
Do you... It would help if you helped carry.
Oh, Gary.
Okay. Into the mansion, straight into the library.
Alright.
So. Minions! I need all the evidence. Every single ream, every single dot of ink, every last shred of paper. Right here.
After about 15-ish minutes, Every last ounce of it that they can find has been collected.
I put it all in my bag.
This will nearly max out your...
I literally have nothing in it. I literally have nothing in it.
Will there be enough room for me afterwards?
Safely? Not really.
Alright, so I'm gonna need a bigger cloak. Or I need a hole to hide it. Well, no, I need a bigger cloak. Because while you were here, I'm not leaving your side. Also,
Roll it.
if you want to go into this,
You know what I'm trying to make you roll.
Yeah, I know.
Roll it. You have advantage.
don't forget I had the little container for all the Kirstens. That one is probably what took up the most space.
You need to roll an insight. Text me your numbers. No guidance on insights.
Screw you.
That is a really weird request from a bucket.
I'm not going to text this to you.
I don't need to know. Just show me.
Calculator instead of texting it to you.
I'm not going to say anything.
Put it in my calculator instead of texting it to you. You said text it, and I was like, okay. It's my calculator, you dumbass.
Alright. Why
So-
do you always roll ones at the most inopportune
That
time?
is a horrible time to roll a 1.
Do you know how many times I've rolled a 1 in Baldur's Gate?
How many?
Twice.
How many times you roll a 1 at this table?
Every night.
Pray tell, why is now the worst time for me to roll a 1? You're not
I guess
going to
you'll
tell
find
me.
out after.
I swear to God, if you do something that removes me from this situation so you have to do this on your own, that would be a breach of my trust.
It's a good thing I don't have mass suggestion.
Alright. So what are you doing?
Alright, partner.
20 minutes.
We got a good cop, bad cop to shit, or how this is going to go?
You said you trusted me?
Yeah, I mean, I've had your life in my hands more than once. I believe that trust is implicit by now.
Good, that trust better be the best trust in the world, because I need you to leave.
What do you mean, leave?
I mean, leave, Aramis. She knows you're here.
She was always going to know I was here. She knows everything. She's omnipotent. Did we not account for that? Did we just forget it?
I'm not going to get any of the information that we're needing. If any of the people that she's viewing as traitors are in this city. Because she's seeing me as not trusting her.
You don't. Do you?
I do. I don't want to not trust her.
Yeah, but wanting something and then actually having it are different things. You want to trust her, but do you? Really?
But has she really...
Yeah, if he goes after the other dudes.
I need to go talk to her. And I need to give her this proof. And the only way to do that is alone.
You already know how to use this. I really hope you don't, because that's a very literal get out of jail free card. But if you have to, do not hesitate. I'm giving you the scroll.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I can always make another one. I just need a year and a shitload of money. Or hell, I could just wish for more of them, wish for more wishes. But I understand your reasoning, but I'm also very frustrated that you're not bringing me with you for this. There's just more than... I want to come with you for more than just being your backup pocket explosive.
I wish you could come with me.
Oh, I really wish I could do an Aramis right now. Just walk up to the front door and be like, "Hello, I'm here to speak with the Queen. I am a wanted traitor and a terrorist. Clap me in irons, take me away. Blah, 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 blah. My only request is that I am allowed to speak with your Royal Highness. There is no trick. There's no facade. There is simply a humble student of the arcane wishing to speak to Her Majesty."
I need you to do something for me, though.
Alright.
Go ahead and take my siblings. And go ahead and go back to Aya.
Splitting the party 3 ways? Yikes. Okay. That's characteristically... Well, to be honest, I like Aya a lot more than I like Titania. Even though she's depressed, so... I don't like the company that she keeps, because, spies to my spies for my traitor psychopath adoptive father, drown slave people and all that shit, but she individually, I enjoy her company more. Part of me really wishes to just say fuck it and stay here anyway. Like, I wouldn't do that to you, but I did not come with you just to be told to go somewhere else. Like, I trust that you have very good reasons for doing so, and I'm very grateful that you didn't just, okay, bye, and fucking, I don't know, dimension door me whenever you had the chance, even though I know you don't know that spell. But logically, I understand, but I'm a little bit hurt that you didn't take me anyways. Although I consider it a fortunate thing that you're much more rational than, say, you.
Honestly, just get in contact with Aya. Probably swing by there and see how everything's going on. But don't stay over there.
Dude, I could do that, like, from the busted down inn in the countryside.
Go with Elaine and do a random pop-in to see how things are going, and stay at the manor.
Just do what? Fucking fortify? Hang out with my cool plant girlfriend while you risk everything? Dude, she wants you back. She can do anything.
Hey.
There is no telling that she won't just take you back, erase all of your memories, and just use you as a pawn again.
Hermes. Plan. You're smart.
I'm not smart. I'm book smart. I know all the ins and outs of Arcana, but plans, strategy?
Okay. Hey. Build walls. The Gargoyles may be able to do some help, but build walls, man. Fortify outside.
Walls aren't gonna... Look, this entire time I've been the guy who blows stuff up, and I don't know what I'm good for more than that. I know history, I know...
Hey, you know what you could do? You have Meadow now. Have Meadow help you figure out who you are.
That is an evil line. I hope you know that.
You know, I said you gotta figure out how to use that magic yourself.
I know.
Figure out how that shadow magic.
I know how to use it.
Figure out who Aramis is. Because he's not just some crazy child abuser's child.
Child abuser's child. It's very eloquent.
Have Meadow help you figure out who Aramis is. Maybe then we can have a full potential Aramis.
If you don't come back from this, I will not be a happy bucket.
Next time I see you, I better have a full potential bucket.
If you don't come back,
Chamber pot, if you will.
if you don't come back, I am storming that castle, and I will tear it apart, atom by atom, to get to you.
I want to see that happen. I don't actually want to see that happen, but I want to see that happen. I trust you, Aramis. You got this. Believe in me. I got this.
I know you do.
Ping! Achievement unlocked. Increase friendship level.
I know you do, dude. I just don't want to see you get jerked around by your mom.
But I gotta go.
Alright.
It's been about 45 minutes.
That's everything.
You're running out of time.
That is short of the library, which is not useful in this situation. That is
Who
everything.
walks into a tree?
Literally, I gotta go. He goes out.
Who walks through the doorway and instead of having to wait to go to a tree, it starts teleporting you and you're like, shit.
Yep.
Murderers.
Literally, it's like going to the doorway. It's literally like, and this is actually a teleport now. Alright, nice.
Motherfucker.
So now you're just sitting alone in an astronomy room. And I think this is the perfect time for me to announce what this song is called that I've made play this entire session. It's called Human Nobility. And it is time.
That's fair.
And it is
Come
time.
back next week for another
No.
Fable. I know.
We're not done with you.
I know.
Alright.
But we can end your part in this tale for the evening.
Unless you want to do that, you go back and unless you're
Right.
going to talk to anybody, we can let you have some. You haven't had any kind of moments. Do you need any moments?
Son of a...
Somebody once told me the Feywild.
We're not actually ending.
Oh,
It was-
sorry.
Son of a quite literal... That's not fair.
Here.
Alright, if I could... Let's go find the bartender.
Alright.
Shut up.
Are you actually going to do as requested of you? By your friend?
Yeah.
No, not the friend.
Alright.
I absolutely... Every single seam in me... Every single seam in my suit is screaming not to. You go after him anyways, but... Alright. Who is... I can't remember her name. It starts with an A. Who does this tavern belong to? Aria.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going to die if I say hi?
To...
Aria.
No.
Okay. Hi.
She walked through with you?
Do it.
No, she walked through with Sierra.
Ow.
She knows you.
Oh, so I am alone in this building.
I mean, you see her organizing the children to send them back home.
Okay.
Aramis, you came with us? Kai's mom, remember?
Do it.
Kai's mom?
Oh, okay. Hi. It's a bit of a
Aria. Oh, sorry.
It's a bit of a complicated order. I was originally going to go with my good lord, the prince, to be his pocket bomb in case things went wrong, but he had other
Should
ideas.
you be announcing this in front of everyone?
Not announcing in
Dearest
front.
Aramis?
Not announcing in front of everyone. I'm announcing in front of you in a hushed tone of voice. No.
While I'm helping drop off the children, I can definitely meet with you in the office privately to discuss matters further about trade agreements.
Look, at this point, if anyone wants to start something, let's just get it over with. Yes, I would love to go into your office to discuss privately about trade agreements, as I tend to do.
Hazard, please take over. Babe, can you bring me a popsicle?
Which one do you want?
Like either a green one, or a red one, or a blue one. She's gonna like usher you to. What are you doing? You don't know who these people are loyal to.
I don't know, and at this point, I honestly don't give a shit. I'm tired of people telling me that I always have to watch my tone and hush this and don't talk about that. Fucking, if somebody wants to, let's go. Alright? I'm sick of constantly having to watch myself. If somebody wants to start shit, let's go. I have been through quite a lot in the last month. I have aided in the death of the following. A Titan, a giant war machine that is built purposely for death. An amalgamation of corpses that are the epitome of psychological warfare. I have aided in killing a black dragon, a mountain made of zombies, 30. I'm at this point. I'm making out a character thing that he never gets it right. 30 iron golems in a minute. I can erase people's minds with a thought. I can travel between dimensions at will. Reality is my plaything. If somebody wants to collect a bounty, let's fucking take it outside. Now, allow me to elucidate you. Allow me to elucidate you as to the details. Because you were the one person in this building I implicitly trust because he trusts you. And I only know one person. I only know one person in this entire godforsaken place of my own volition. And she's not here right now.
So what are you wanting to discuss?
I don't know. Can I just walk back to where I need to go? Or, like, do I have to watch my step every single way, or do I have to teleport there?
I mean, I could open the door for you.
I would like that very much, because I am unfortunately going back to the place I just came from.
Do you need a drink for the road?
I can't drink. Well, I mean, like, I can, but it tastes like flour. Like, everything tastes like water, and every food tastes like flour.
Well, maybe you can just drink from a glass mug and throw it on the ground just because you're angry.
No, that would be that would be a waste of the glass. I can always make ice whenever I want to.
I can mend the glass. It's cathartic.
Is it cathartic for you to mend the glass, though?
Yes.
If you were offering, I will not.
She's just gonna slide like an ale of like frothing beer over to you.
Like, not even slowing down, just the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just. It tastes like bread. Not even good bread. It tastes like unleavened bread. It is nothing but flour and water. It tastes like air. It is. I can't eat anything. It is flavorless. And I can fix that anytime I want, and I know that, but for some reason I'm still hanging on to this. Okay. That little thing out of the way. Let's see if my magically induced muscles are actually up to the task. Yeet.
And it just shatters against the wall.
I don't actually think that would do anything. Okay. So.
Just open the door, and I will ensure that it returns you to the manor.
Okay. I guess the less details you know, the better.
Preferably.
But I'm supposed to trust him, and I do trust him. I trust his judgment. But I
You
don't.
scared?
Absolutely. He's doing something that, while I understand the reasoning for, is dangerous beyond. It could go so badly. Like, and I gave him everything that he needed to make sure that it doesn't, but he's going. There is no, as far as I'm aware, there is no help on the inside. He's alone. And I didn't want him to be alone. Because I wouldn't want to be alone in this situation. I've been alone before.
So then why don't you get your friends? You and Kai.
The lists, again, the less you know the better. They fucked off to Linz. They have their reasons too, but they are unavailable.
Do they know what happened?
Yeah. They don't know that. They know, as far as they know, I'm still with him.
So then what do you do? Never mind.
I trust his judgment. So I'm going to do what he asked of me. And then, Lord willing, if he's still in this shitty situation, I don't know what I'll do between then. But I'm sick of not being able to talk about anything. Thank you for your help. Can I please go back to the manor? Because I need to talk to some people.
There you go.
All right.
Thank you for visiting.
Thank you for listening to me ramble about everything and nothing. I walk to the door.
Alright. With this, I am going to cut away from what you are doing, and I'm going to cut towards what he is doing.
Okay, I would like to RP the discussion with his siblings, but I also want to take out the trash.
You can take out the trash and come back to it if you're okay with it.
Yes.
That is what goes to my mom. You don't have to read it yet. Unless you just want to read it. This was it. Scara, rushed, sad, emotional, wrote something.
Alright.
Alright.
So, we ending it there?
You
No.
walk towards...
Oh, okay.
You walk through the doorway.
This is going to be a long thing. Go away.
Aramis earned himself an inspiration.
How dare you?
And we gained friendship level.
How dare you?
So,
Hey, Denver.
you walk through the doorway.
So I will not be alone. Would you like to come with me and take out the
It's
trash?
cold. And it's foggy.
This has been here for multiple days. Why is it different?
It's full of liquor.
Or wait, look.
The crystalline towers loom over you like silent guardians.
Say that one more time, because they're stabbing that. Okay, give me the scene again.
It's cold. The chill runs down your spine. The cold fog is heavy on the land, causing the crystalline structures of the once great city to loom over you like silent guardians. The ground is uneven and destroyed from a battle fought several years ago now. It looks almost nothing like what you remembered. You can barely tell people used to live here. The forest grows fast in the Feywild. The land overtakes. It's quiet. And you know you have to keep your guard up for enemies. So you are here to meet. The fog swirls around your ankles, cold and damp.
Could I pop up anywhere near, like one of my big Mirror areas? Like where?
You popped up towards the outer edge of Centigrade.
Yeah.
Your main area is towards the central point of the city, where y'all had been driven back.
I'm gonna kind of walk towards that as I'm kind of like waiting. I also don't know where she is, so I'm just kind of walking. Kind of like I feel like I'm drawn there just because it's kind of like where my memory is leading me.
Your steps echo along remnant cobble. Quiet, loud, echoing between crystal structures. So many fell, yet so many still stand tall. And there she is. In the center of the battlefield. She wears no gossamer dress that marks the queen. She wears armor, still bloodied and smoked. Mournfully looks towards the uneven ground. And her eyes meet yours. And a soft, sad smile graces your features.
I'm gonna kind of crouch down.
You're a good 20 feet away from her.
This is where I picked her up off the ground.
And she's gonna take a step towards you, cautiously.
Even beaten, broken, and bruised, almost dead, I still wouldn't leave her on the ground. None of us would leave her on the ground.
Looks trying to unite us. But they have their own system.
She knows she didn't know about this fight.
Her friend on the inside.
Hmm.
Her friend on the inside. The one who keeps going back to the under.
No. Yeah.
Oh. I would have thought you were talking about Azra.
No.
She didn't know about it until it was too late.
No.
But understood.
Hey, sorry. I'll clarify to you. I was just. You know she didn't know about this fight?
I did. And you're probably going to ask why I said it was her.
A little bit.
I had been working towards uniting. Because as much as we hate and don't agree with the Dark Elves, they are still creations of him. And they deserve a place to try to rejoin us. I thought we'd come to an agreeable set of terms, though they disagree. They wanted someone on the Sealy court.
And you couldn't give them that.
Not as quickly as they wanted it. I didn't know if they were honest. I wanted to try, and I'd agreed to allow someone to move up to the court in a few hundred years. After they proved this wasn't all a plot to serve their dark goddess. Never made it past that stage. We were still trying to solve the differences diplomatically when I got news of the attack. News that I failed an entire city of my people. News that I'd failed all of my generals. News that I directed them to death. I was still writing a letter to a matron of one of the drow houses and her loath priestess. And I was told that's why diplomacy won't work for the thing between me and A. It's one of the reasons why I won't resort to it. Many lives were lost. All these people were killed like sheep. I'd at least rather my people die for a purpose, die for a cause, die with a sword in their hand and a belief in their hearts. People of this city were slaughtered in their homes over dinner.
We tried.
I'm not blaming you.
I know you're not.
How was I supposed to tell them that their protective queen failed? It's my duty to protect them. I practically signed their death sentence. Don't hope. I'll never let it weaken my heart again.
Why didn't you tell any of us that was something you were trying to do?
Because it was risky. And because tensions with our dark brethren, our cursed brethren, were strenuous at that time. I'd seen how they'd taken to Azra. I was hoping to get more positive light spun on them before truly introducing the idea. Not that that ever came to fruition.
You could have given some of us the warning. Like maybe me or even Evo, who had been more open to Azra. You could have
The
been
thing
more
about
prepared.
insight, no?
Yeah. True.
Though all of our conversations do make me wish for one thing more than anything.
What's that?
If I could go back and do raising you all over again, I would be more honest with you. Keep you as my right hand. You believe you can bear the burden of the truth. Like while she was doing this, she was kind of like holding a, like, what's it called? Like a minor illusion of like what she looked like when she had been signing the letter. Like from her own memories, as blurry as it is. flashes of the battle. Just aches. I want nothing more than to have done it all over again.
You know,
Tell
none of
you.
us blame you for that day, right?
But you blame me for a lot of things, no? A lot of bad choices I make. According to you.
You may be a god, but you are still... I want to say immortal, but you're not. You are still not perfect.
I'm a young one.
It's more just sad that you never put faith in trying to let us help. I get that we're all young, but
You have no idea how young you truly are. You have no idea how young I am, considering the scale of things.
I know I'm young, but I'm gone through a lot of shit for my young age. And you can't say I haven't.
Do you think it would be different if we went back and you were there for me through it all? And you were told everything?
I feel like there would be more trust and it would be easier for us to do everything.
You think?
Honestly, I do. Trust makes a lot of things easier.
And difficult.
Do you trust Oberon? Or do you just love Oberon? Do you even love Oberon?
I love what he can do for my realm. Loving him comes and goes.
If you found out that he was conspiring with someone who had been hurting your realm, what would you do? Honestly.
Declare him traitor to my people and remove him. As good as he is for the natural world, I can always find Veranestra to take over his position as guardian of the forests, lord of the oak. Do you know the role he plays in this realm?
I don't know the wide scale role that he plays.
Say well it grows, but it takes guidance. The Lord of Oak and forests tends to guide that a little bit more than I can. How bad? How bad do you believe he's hurting the realm?
Bad enough to be helping a lich become a lich.
What's the goal of this lich? You think I've let a lich grow under my rule? Just blindly?
You didn't know Jerome Priern is still alive.
He was a mortal man when I knew him. A mortal man from a cursed clan that I tried to eradicate. Though that makes me an officer in this day and age for going to war over someone who harbors a traitorous clan. And how does this not make more arguments for why I need to do this against her?
Because she also didn't know what he was doing either, and she also wants him done.
Or that's what you believe? How do you know? You don't know her like I do.
Because she's agreed to help me create a hidden ball that's actually to be used to pick out his spies, to eradicate his spies from her court.
And what if it's a plot?
It's not, because she also agrees that his life and him being alive is more harmful to this world than the war. I showed her what I'm about to show you, and she also agrees that he needs to be stopped. You know those kids I told you that were missing? I found them. I found all of them. You want to know where I found them? In a cavern.
A cavern.
In an anti-magic field.
Pixie trick? I know some of the sprites and pixies can be cruel.
They were not sprite and pixies. It was an anti-magic field created by Jerome Kieran
Okay.
with phylactery.
He's already built one.
He's built multiple. We've already taken out... How many now? 1, 2, 4?
He's practically already a lich.
He is. Aaron
Hasn't been
has
stopped.
figured it out, but he is a lich.
And you see why I have so much mistrust in your comrades of choice?
Do
You know the odds are stacked against believing in them, right?
I believe it. Do you want to know something that Dave agrees with me on?
And what is that?
I talked to Dave about this situation. Do you want to know something that Dave gave me information on? That is lined up perfectly with other information that I've gained.
And what is that?
Your beloved Oberon's hunting grounds line up very perfectly with the activities of Jerome Kieran.
And you have proof? More than just hearsay? From someone who I do not trust?
Well, I'm the one that got the information of the activities of Jerome Kieran and the activities of Oberon. So are you saying you just completely don't trust me on the information that I gain and the information that
That's not what I'm
Dave
saying. I'm just saying in order to make a decree that bold, you know it has to be more for the people than just hearsay.
I know. I'm going to pull all the papers out. I'm going to say that even though you have lived longer than I have, Aya has also lived longer than I have. And reading some of these documents of what he did to a lot of creatures and citizens and denizens of this Feywild and the wastelands and of the mortal planes for so many years, with no one knowing, made even her.
My sister had always been a bit of a soft heart.
And I hand her this. I just keep pulling them out.
Don't forget the crate of cursed ones.
Yeah, until like the fucking pile is like out.
30 minutes goes by. An hour. And she's just skimming through it all, and she looks, honestly, a bit greener. Honestly. A bit ill.
And I save because I've had them I know which ones I've had because I kind of kept them filled. I save the ones that are mine and the ones that are Kai and the ones that are Eula like everyone that could possibly be any form of Eula until last, and I wait to pull those out until she's finished reading them.
I suppose this will have to be enough evidence for the people.
And if that doesn't make you realize...
Talking about the papers from the... What thing? From here?
Oh yeah, Eula has hers, never
Eula
mind.
has mine. Eula has Eula's stuff.
Eula doesn't have... She may have missed some. Honest to God, she's probably missed some. The ones that could still possibly be Eula, because there's enough of them. I have mine, and I have mine that are Elaine's own.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure I did still have Kai's too.
Maybe.
I don't know.
But
Well, we can cut that one out if not. I leave mine, and then the ones that could possibly be Eula, I'm like, and we're pretty sure. No.
okay. Did you ever have it?
No. I don't think Dimmer gave it with the thing. So I'm kind of like, and that's not all of them? Because I left these ones for right now. Because we're pretty sure these are different versions of Eula.
Mm-hmm.
And I set those ones down.
She always managed to get herself in trouble. Getting herself out of trouble. Part.
And if those don't do enough for you, for even a possible
I'm
make
sure
you
they suffice
understand,
for the people.
for Jerome Kieran at least. You know how you wanted any form of proof for Oberon working with him? What's all the stuff that Oberon was doing to me all of my life?
Yes.
No, I want you to say it. What is the stuff that you let Oberon get away with doing to me my whole life?
Regular poisonings to make you stronger, as he worded it.
How about documented proof from Jerome Kieran that it was actually to see what limit a body can do for poisons? Done to the Prince of the Sealy Court.
So this is the greater evil? That you believe we should turn our resources towards?
Aya agrees that if I could get you to agree that this is what is more important than the feud between y'all over what happened years ago is to protect the citizens of this Feywild from him, then she will also stand down from the war.
And you believe her?
I believe her wholeheartedly. I have seen and I have dealt with what he made me do to those kids. To save those kids. Then
How do you know
if
she's not working with him? You said it yourself, she was trying to wed him.
I had to save Zenith from him. For her. She has denounced everything of him because of what he did to Zenith. I got Zenith back for her.
And
I did that.
And how do you know it wasn't all just a grand scheme? She could be in coercion with him. What is the proof that she isn't with him?
would you allow me time of just one day to get her possibly here for you two to agree on this? A neutral ground where nothing will happen. I have the Fey magic on my side right now. I will get it to agree to make sure nothing can happen here. Would you agree to that? Please.
And all that time could be spent planning an attack against Oberon and Kieran.
I will make, if you want me to, a promise to where if anything happened in the time where you two are together, that I will take my own life. And I had promised I would never leave Kai. But this is important to me. Because my denizens are important to me.
And what about...
On both sides. Because I have lived in the wastelands. And I have learned that the denizens of the wastelands are my denizens now.
It's risky.
Because even though she is actually my mother, you are the one that raised me and you are also my mother.
You know this is risky.
It is risky, but if it is the one way that it will protect my denizens, I want that.
So then, what about the liabilities? This feels no different from me trying to have faith that the Drow want to be united again under a good god, and instead them turning their backs and making sacrifices to their Dark One. What's the difference?
We can figure that out after we deal with him. Can you give us time? We do not.
Time.
No. We do not have to rush on the war. Ignore that.
You want to
Recording in progress.
It's good.
What about all the time we could spend surmounting an attack against Oberon while he's still unprepared? We could cut them off.
That is why we only need a day.
That's a lot of time to prepare.
You can start preparing. I just meant for
Could
y'all to
prepare with
agree.
you by my side.
I will, but I need you to agree with her as well. I need you both to agree for both sides to work on this together. I don't think one side is going to win.
Why not? You've helped train one side. And you
Because
believe in hers.
they're powerful. Mother, I don't know how big of an army he has created.
And how do you know he's created one? Have you seen it?
I know he has spies in her army. I don't know if he has spies in ours. The only way to make this work is if both sides will unite together. I need y'all to agree to unite together. Because honestly, what we're doing with her is going to happen over here. And it's gonna suck. Because I've worked hard on this army, and you know I have. But the banquet that we're having with her is gonna happen with this one. To flesh out if there's any kind of spies over here that he has. Because if Oberon's working with him, then I think he is. Because I'm pretty because Kai, and I trust Kai, says that he is. There are spies in your army for Oberon and Kieran. So if you start preparing for an attack against Oberon and Kieran right now, they're going to know. Unless we can flesh it out. And the only way we're going to do that is if both sides agree that this is what we need to focus on. So can you give me the day to get to Aya and get her here to have a conversation with you? Please.
And she's just gonna look at you and she's gonna look very sadly between you and the, like, stacks of evidence you have brought with you. And she's just gonna breathe, like, a very heavy sigh, and she's just going to almost shake. You've never seen her look so nervous. You see her remove her crown from her head. And she just looks at you and she's just like, I'm sorry for all the pain I caused you.
I know you didn't mean for it to happen.
I know the burdens of being a prince of mine are heavy. And you at least partially bear mortal heart.
To be fair, do I really bear mortal heart? You kind of made me have a full vampire and a god.
And yet your
I'm trying to
mortality
be-
shows in every action you take.
I try. It's Mama Lulu.
You know, knowing all I know now, I really wish I had been more honest with the things I told you. We could have been an unstoppable duo. You're so much like her. We were an unstoppable duo once. And she's just gonna like lean in and hug you. Would you accept?
Yes. I don't know if I should, but yes, I'll accept the hug. I was kind of scared. I was like, I really hope I passed and I did good and I'm not gonna fuck myself over.
She's just gonna like kind of hug you really close, and she would have been like, with you leading the way to the future, there is nothing that would be able to stop us. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I knew it. I told you this was going to happen.
There's more that you're going to need to learn before you get wholeheartedly mad.
Like you said, his inspiration point.
What'd you make?
Do you have inspiration?
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
I could use an inspiration, but I'm not going to pass. So.
Yeah, 17 is still pretty high.
I'm gonna need you to leave the table for this.
Of course. Can I have that cheeseburger that's yours?
The what?
The cheeseburger?
I would rather not, which at least half.
Nah, you can have the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, you can have it.
No, you don't want it. It's yours. It was yours in the first place. I think I will begin next session with. So, you want to go on a road trip, my fellas, my homies, my dogs?
You're not gonna remember it. Now you're gonna, because now you're gonna try.
Yeah, no, it does. That looks like it's starting.
I am sorry, you did fail. And she's just gonna like kind of hold you very close to her. And she's just going to be like,
Oh. Oh.
with you by my side, you're gonna be unstoppable. You'll be able to defeat all the evil in this world that's harming us. Like, and she's just kind of like crying while holding you. And she's kind of like hugging you like to your, like her chest. And it's definitely enough to make you nervous, we'll say. And she's just like muttering, I'll tell you the truths. This time I tell you the truths. This time I'll tell you the truths. We work together to stop everything.
That is so.
Work together to protect everything. And she's just like muttering this, like chanting this like a mantra in your ear as her tears like kind of soak into your shoulder. And this thing is what you see from the corner of your eye.
It looks very much like him. It looks
Like wrapping around your head.
But if it's not him, I bet you it's like that the other dog. Is this like his lover?
I need some d10s.
Lover is the best I can describe it as.
Because this is a damage weapon. You're convincing. I'll give you that. This just changes what she does with you. Like this changes how she operates with you. I'm telling you this mostly so you know this did have an effect. And I need you to count, like, pull up your calculator, please. 10. And I want you to remember, she keeps telling you, I'll tell you the truths this time. We'll work together to protect them all. We'll save our denizens. Seven.
No.
17. Make sure I got this right. And the last two. 11. And the total?
45.
I need you to take 45 points of damage. And I don't think you actually take it because it is psychic. But you've had your memories wholly drained. Bring your HP down to where you have 10.
Yes.
The longer this goes on, the more you feel heavy. You feel sleepy. You don't hurt though. It feels like it should be. What's going on? What are you doing here in Sindrian? What? You feel the reapplied weight of someone like hugging you and like shoving whatever was making you feel really cold off. consciousness is fading. You look up to the protective tears.
You're eating in the bathroom.
Roll an insight. With disadvantage, please.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh my god.
The Netflix shows actually really good on the side for another channel.
14.
Like they incorporate all of the stuff on YouTube and then
Sad protective tears? You're not fully sure.
like you actually meet more of Archon's, not Archon. You meet more of
You're not sure what's going on.
Deckard's family. You learn more.
She's just crying. And she's just like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. You're confused. Why is your mother sorry? What's going on? They're trying to stay awake. You lose consciousness. You're asleep. You rest. Your thoughts swirling. Why were you in Sindrian? What brought you there? You're struggling to remember. Just pulling up links. You're starting to come to that you don't know how long it's been.
What? What?
Alright. You feel the satin sheets in your bedroom. The cool comfort to your almost feverish skin. You open your eyes. You blink away the sleep. And the ick and the heaviness. And you see your mother sitting beside you. And as soon as she notices you're awake, she hugs you and she's just like, how on earth did you manage to survive? Oh, I thought you were gone. You were so cold when I got to you. What were you trying to find in Sindrian? You don't remember. And All Black's got a hold of you. And she's just holding you and just sobbing. Now, do you want to do more roleplay? Or do you want me to describe the kind of scene that you've now found yourself within?
The kind of scene.
Huh?
The
What?
kind of scene.
So, your mother stays beside your bed for an entire morning. You found out you'd slept the whole day. It is the next day for you.
What? I'm confused.
Early, but still. It's the 17th. What were you doing in Sindrian?
Since your birthday,
Oh,
the girl gets to pick.
trying to help your mother find information information on Oberon and Kieran, mounting an attack against the kingdom, the realm. You got ambushed. By this complex. Your mother informed you.
Where's my
She
gun?
found you. Cold. On the ground.
What is with the giant iron? Why isn't that a bird?
And she was sobbing,
Short
blaming
screen.
herself.
Same short screen.
All of the knowledge you have about Kieran and Oberon's involvement remains.
That's me away.
You know that your Parabatai siblings are
What's this deal?
spread out across the realm to do the similar task you had been assigned to do, and they have not returned presently. You know that the most recent updates of information from some of Titania's spies have declared some random
Oh, I think I've seen this.
individuals as traitors to the crown. You attend a meeting with some of your fellow generals while still bedbound by your mother's orders, insisting you need to rest.
Wait, what?
All of them seem relieved to see you, happy that you returned to help aid the efforts. She lays a decree upon your desk and she's just like, Sunshine, I need you to deliver the decree whenever you're well. We need to find these traitors. They might be the key to stopping our enemies. We need to silence and get rid of the corrupt filth that plagues our land that Oberon invited in, that Kieran invited in. The Queen of Air and Darkness allowed to grow. Cursed sister was a weak-hearted woman. Honestly, you've heard this sentiment all before. Not long after your first encounter with the Queen of Air and Darkness, when you were young, your mother had pulled you aside and informed you that the Queen of Air and Darkness was her sister. Her twin sister of all things, her Parabatai, her equal in near every way.
So what is this pumpkin? Explain. Describe.
While she keeps the secret from the kingdom
What is it?
to keep them safe and protected and to keep their worries minimal, her generals know, her children know. Of course,
You're roasting each other for 8 minutes. What?
there's a mounting rumor saying that she's training her youngest child to take over her position in the next few thousand years.
Too many fields, baby.
And that's why she's so hard on you. That's why she makes you bear so many hard burdens. Yet she always seems to be the softest with you whenever you get injured. Royalty is responsibility. Your life is not your own. You are but a vessel to protect your people. And in the past 20 years, the most dangerous threat has begun to emerge. A lich named Jerome Kieran. Only within the recent month had it been discovered that her beloved Lord of Oak had been betraying her. In the silence of her room, the only one who ever comforted her in the betrayal was her youngest son, her Prince of Starlight, her light in the darkness.
You're the hedgehog first.
The moon goes through phases, but those stars are always there to light the night.
In times like this, the bro code trumps the evil nemesis.
Another building argument as to why people believe that their youngest prince will inevitably become king. If everyone in the party is awake, you can give the declaration now, and that's where we can end it.
No,
No, you're gonna cry?
I already was.
Huh?
I'm not okay.
Huh?
I'm not okay.
Okay. And that's where we'll end it tonight. Bye. Say bye, we're still on the recording.
Bye.
Why was that a... No, it's
Denver, come into recording.
Denver.
Thank you all for tuning in.